Heyo, give me a sec. I'll be right over. Listen, I'm not saying I took a nap, set the alarm for 6:10, hit the alarm, and then immediately fell back asleep for another 40 minutes. I'm not saying... I'm not saying that's what happened. Because I'm not. Cool. Okay, let me move shit out of the way. Boop, 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 doop. I'll be into watch, but Darius is napping, so I can't talk. Okay. I'm expecting... I think one of my friend... Okay. So I was one of my friends who was with me. What's you're gonna stream till midnight after that power nap? I can. There may be a small break in between here and there. I do have a pizza coming. I do have a pizza on the way. So, yeah. Why do I feel like this is more off than it usually is? Hold on, because that's like way up there, man. Did I move something? Can I like... Maybe because it is tilted a little bit. Hold on. Fixing the camera. Oh. Sorry, I was like, what the hell? Keep going. No, was that the connecting cable? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Like it's digitally and not like dark out. Oh, okay, hold on. What the hell did I hit? Camera? What's on the pizza? Pepperoni and black olives. Dinner time for us now. I'll be back later for sure. No problem. Okay, it's showing it. Why is it? Hold on. Man, I'm gonna need to like actually like super clean it off one time. Hold on. I've tried to fix something for you guys, and as normal, it decided to be poopy. There we go. It's crooked, though. I can see that. It's not terrible. It's workable. Why is it... Something's crooked. I don't know what's crooked, but something's crooked. No, I think it's... No. I think it's that way. Well, hold on. I can use the straight edge of my desk as a... Okay, that looks straight. What's good, my dudes? Hey, Callie. We're waiting on pizza. I'm getting shit figured out. Alright, so, you know, the normal. I'm behind because I took a nap. Because I always am. So last time on this damn build stream, we built... Please don't let me knock anything off or over. We built an inn in our Intrepid Adventurers, and I staged them, not so you could see all of them, because the elf is blocking the dwarf cleric. We built an inn. Now, that was... Hold on. That was guidebook number 1. Today, we take a look, guidebook number 2, and possibly beyond. It really depends on how fast it's going to go. I have everything stacked and prepped. I was able to condense all the bags down into one document holder. Last time on LEGO Dungeons & Dragons Z. Kakarot, roll for initiative! Yeah. I'm waiting to see if Anthony wants to get in call or whatever because he's being a butt. That butt. Okay, so we need bag 6. Since it's gonna need... Oh, that's actually pretty... You can see the picture here. Yes, it is that faded. I'm not lying to you. It's just that color. It's just that faded. That is not a trick of the light or anything. Also, I realized... Hold on, I didn't turn the other lights on. Watch your eyes. It's about to get bright. Like, bright. So what do we have left in the land department? Okay, so it tells us we're gonna need... Okay, I have seen the light, yeah. Okay, it tells us we're gonna need this brown one. Another brown. And the light green. Not the regular green, the light green. They do match. And honestly, wow, it actually looks a lot different from the camera angle with the light. Like, this is like closer to lime green than this pale green is, but I don't know. Find a place to keep those there. As well as giant rock. I need the Lego separator. You could stay over there. Here, I'm gonna attach that to that. Alright, we are on bag 6. What? Can you guys hear Discord? Hold on. Discord? No, not Discord. Spotify. No, Spotify's going. Well, I'm like looking. I got the name. I confused my PC programs there. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, wait a minute. One of those things is not like the other. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to keep like the food thing up so I can check. Oh shit! It says the pizza's here. Hold on. I'll be right back. Stare at bag 6 for a bit. Pizza's here. Bombs on. Lego bag 6 in the kicks. Hold on. I'll share. There you go, pizza. dear lactose intolerant people. I'm sorry, but get fucked. I don't want to be mean to lactose intolerant people, but it's like I always feel bad for people who have like allergies and stuff. It's like, man. Ooh, buffalo. Well, buffalo. I'm sort of like agnostic to buffalo chicken pizza. Like, I like pizza for the cheese and the sauce. I find that a buffalo chicken pizza is just like not my. It's like I always find it, I don't know, dryish. A little bag of stuff. And the rest is the big bag. Oh, if anybody, it's like I put out a thing. Hold on, I'll put it out again. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on Twitter. If anybody wants to talk to me, I'll be in my Discord. Damn it. Give me a minute. Go into Twitter. Give me a minute. There we go. It even does that for me when I enter Discord. I love it. Why am I like, hold on. I gotta reorient myself. I'm like, I want to face a little bit more that way. There we go. Okay. Take a bite of pizza, then build Lego. This is how I always get behind. It's like, dude, it's like you're 30 minutes and you haven't done it. Like, shut up. Also, for buffalo chicken pizza, Rico, here's my thought. I do like blue cheese. It should not be the sauce on a pizza. It should be the dipping sauce. Yeah, I just dripped grease all over to my clothing. Grease, how dare you betray me? Okay. Too big or one smaller? I don't know. I think they're all the same size. No, wait, I found one that's smaller. What the Oh, that's the light. Okay. I'm like, huh? It's like, what's that shine on? It's like, I don't remember that from last time. Okay. Hold on, one more bite. I promise. I promise. Okay, let's actually build some Lego first. Move those off to the side for now. Alright, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, did I throw the smaller one back in the... I freaking did. Okay, I know that may look gray, but I'm not entirely certain. Bop, bop, Boop, bap. There's no pink Lego bricks? No, I didn't. By the way, I'm not putting... I want to see if any of my VTuber friends who aren't doing anything will jump in. So that's who I'm leaving it up to first. And then, I guess, actual friends, and then mods and shit. Why are there no... Okay, Ore, since you're sparking this debate, why are there no pink bricks? And why is this so bright this time? Like, seriously. I don't remember it being this bright last time. Maybe these are a bit more bright. Hold on, I'm checking. Dumbing down the brightness just for today. Doesn't really... It helps a little bit. Does it? I am second my guessing myself the whole... I'm gonna be second guessing myself the whole stream now. Like, does this look bright enough, guys? Eh. Instead, they call it light purple for some reason? Huh. Interesting, actually. Nope. Never mind. I actually think I had that right. I just had it placed wrong. Dear chair, can you please scooch it? I finished watching Gordon getting roasted for his raw-ass grilled cheese sandwich. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. How do you make a raw grilled cheese? Found it. No, I found the wrong one. Should be at least 2 of these, I guess. So, like, I'm seeing the... Wait, hold on. Am I being... Yeah, this is backwards. Okay, hold on. That means there should be another one somewhere in this damn thing. Found it. Bah, bah, bah. 10, nice. Never gonna live it down. Never gonna something. I'm bad at coming with up lyrics with on the spot. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. And hurt you. Two by four? Yep, 2x4. Okay, so this should go. There we go. Flap. And then I need another. So anyway, just so, well, in it, not on it. Oh, the bread is too thick. The cheese is two kinds of hard cheese in block form. He heats over fire. The outside is burnt and the inside is unmelted. He put kimchi on it. Listen, I can understand putting kimchi on a grilled cheese. I kind of do. Yeah. Would I do it per se? No. Also, hey. Like, people will always roast on Gordon for shit like that. Like, making weird food. Half the job half the job of being a chef like Gordon is, or any top chef, is getting it wrong. Half the job. And also, you gotta remember that, like, his Angrish American persona is, like, something that studios said he should do. Like, if you watch, like, British, like, British Hell's Kitchen and stuff, he is not nearly half as bad. Or half as shouty. Okay, now I need a flat gray one of these little buggers. Hey guys, guess who has been cold? Guess who has a cold? Is it you? I don't know why I said that with a little bit of, like, English flair in there, but, my answer still stands. Need one more. Is it Iceman? I'm just gonna start throwing out answers. Is it the Duke of Wellington? John C. Reilly. Sorry, I'll stop now. Excuse me. Hold on. I need a 4. I'm not finding it. Hold on. Let me fix my thing so I'm not leaning. How did you get it feels like you had a cold like 2 days ago. Found it. Anything else then? Oh, I needed, should that have been? No, we're good. Nope, too big. Yep. Oh yeah, same cold, duh. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Well, I'm trying to remember how I stage this. It's like I need to stage. I don't know. Something feels off about the setup. Oh, I'm taking another bite of pizza. Look at my pizza and be healed, Ore. Pizza will heal you. Do not take medical advice from me. I'm not a doctor in any way, shape, or form. Okay. That's... I remember what I built on this side. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, so I don't know if we're going to be playing Helldivers any longer. If it'll show up on the whatchamacallit. Because if you hadn't seen the news today, Sony decided to do something a little bit dumb. And that originally they had wanted it so that when you signed into Helldivers, you had to link your PlayStation account. And apparently there was a technical issue with that at launch, so they did not do it. Now, several months, three months into the year, well, 3 months past the launch, 4 months past the launch date, and all of a sudden they're saying, oh, we're going to be implementing that starting, like, June. And basically saying, if you don't have it linked up, it's going to block you from accessing the game you already paid for and played. Possibly. As I haven't been able to confirm that bit, but... God, Jesus! I'm awake. Why does it keep, like, doing that to my tracking? I don't know. Teehee. Shut up. Get on the... We'll go on. Yeah, there we go. I need a little gray, this thing right here. No, come on. There we go. And it's gonna go like so. We take this thing like so. Right? Yeah. We take this. I'm gonna... No. I guess? Yeah. Alright, now I need one of these, and I need to attach it to Nya. It's weird when you're just setting up the ground, and it's like, oh god, how much bigger is this actually gonna get? One. There's another one over here. So anyway, yeah. So we basically the head at Arrowhead, the studio that made Helldivers, has basically said this is a Sony thing. It's not coming from us. We're sorry, and we're trying to do all we can with it, and we're trying to like see about stuff. But it's like at the same time, it's like Sony just decided to burn what feels like months of goodwill in favor of bullshit. We're still building other shit. God. Ay. Oh, by the way, I should show you guys. That webcam that I said I was getting, it came in. Hold on. I never opened this. So this should, you know, sidetracking myself, as I always do on streams. I can't freaking open this. Oh, there we go. This should help with motion tracking for now, until I can figure out the phone bullshit. I'll open that later. Oh, yeah. so we got that. And then we need the last one of these big, dumb things. Put that here. Attach it to brown? Brown. What is that going there? I'm just trying to make sure it stays together. I'm like, please, for the love of God. This is already a lot bigger ground base than the inn. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like looking at it going, oh boy. No, wait, this one. That'll do. And I need this little piece. Like. So I take this and this. You're gonna have to hope that. Oh God! I'm gonna say that surprised me. Hey, hold on. My son's idea? Fair enough. Ah! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. No, keep the mic standing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Come on. Nope, hold on. Got it. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, got it. Should be like here, I want to say. Yep. Oh, yeah. Me and my brother started watching Kamen Rider season. Which one? I've been meaning to get back into watch. I really want to watch Blade because honestly, out of a lot of designs, Blade is one of my favorite. Blade's design just like syncs with me. Build? I've heard good things about Build. Alright, so that's there, that's there. Now we need this piece. Trying to find. There's just a little heart-shaped piece. Aw. I remember seeing like the first episode, not the first episode, but like caught it. It was like the intro to Build, and I went, eh. Build was the one that came after Drive, right? I think that's why I saw it. He's already seen a bit of Geats and he liked it. Oh, good. Geats is pretty good. I saw the thing how people were talking about the status of the suits in Gachard, because I saw that scene and it's like, do you pause it? No, not Drive, X-Aid. Oh right, yeah, X-Aid. Okay. Who's fishing? Barracuda. I apologize for nothing. Running out of green whatchamacallit pieces. Or the right shade of green. I need like 2 more. All right. There we go. I remember seeing the beginning of X-Aid, but I didn't like get. I think I got into like one part of an. I think I got like into like a sort of mid episode, and then it's like I kind of just never stayed there. Hold on. Oh, okay. This just fills a giant gaping hole. Firmly press it. Oy, oy, oy. Conversation about Kamen Rider, a conversation, if you will. Fair enough. Have you seen Shin Kamen Rider yet? I know it's on Amazon. I know you could watch it if you have Amazon Prime. Sorry, I had to finish a glass of milk. Yes, I have milk with my pizza. No, why not? It's awesome. Hold on, where am I? Milk and pizza? I think I need to unsubscribe. Listen. I also have gamer subs. But I'm trying, like I said, I've been trying to cut back on sugar. I already had it twice this week. I already had soda twice this week, so it was a no-go this week. Does that felt like it? Also, milk is good for you. Never broken a bone in my life. Yes, I know the milk helps give you stronger bones is somewhat of a lie perpetuated by the dairy lobby. But we're way past that. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, there's another dark green one in case I ever need. I'm just gonna keep these little pieces out. My son had chalky milk, dude. There was a day in young Heshev's life where I did not go a day without chalky milk. My mom used to have to buy like one of the squeeze bottles of like Hershey's syrup or the grocery store brand equivalent, because I would use that shit a lot. Although, to be fair, there was a point in my life where it was strawberry milk with the, like the Nesquik, the one that was shaped like the rabbit. And then there was also a point in my life where it was just instead of the syrup, I just got like the Nesquik powder because that actually has less sugar. It honestly does. Am I forgetting anything else? Oh, hold on. Oh! When you get to the bottom of the container and you just fill the container. Yes! When you can't squeeze any more in, out, so literally you just pour milk in and shake it. Yes. But you have to let it sit a little bit, because otherwise you just get mostly bubbles, and then it's a not great glass of chocolate milk. Remember my teachings! If this wasn't so big, I could have the manual down, but this thing is the size... Okay, hold on. Just for scale. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna finish this, pizza crust. You know it's good pizza when I'm finishing the crust. Just for scale. Dinner plate, Lego. Dinner plate, Lego. Scale. Okay, where was it? Hold on, I lost my place. Okay, hold on, we're going back to this orientation. There should be like one single, like, solitary orangish block. This is gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it? Hold on, did I miss a thing down here? No. Is it supposed to be flat like that? It doesn't look like that in the picture. Looks like it's raised. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Because it isn't. Like that. I didn't have to open up another bag, did I? There was no bag 6.2, right? No. Okay, now I'm getting a little bit... Yeah. I need to, like, look for, like, the one block that's, like, out of color with, like, these. And that's hard to do! Oh, by the way, wait, isn't it today? Hold on. Isn't that supposed to be... Hold on, I gotta look up something real quick. Is this real? Hold on. I don't know if this is... No, it's from Screen Culture. We're supposed to be getting the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 trailer today. But I can't find anything that's not fake. Why did it sound like something fell? Anyway, am I still going? Rico, I see you're in like the YouTube chat. Like, what the heck? Do you know whatever happened to Robot Jones? The show got canceled. That's what happened to Robot Jones. I'm confused. We didn't open a bag 7 yet. Where does it ask us to open bag 7? Hold on. Not for a damn while. Okay, so I think it's asking. It's being weird with it. Okay. Okay, I think I know what it's asking. Did we seriously do all this before? Where's bag 7? I feel like I haven't even got. Have I missed it? I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I have to have missed it at some point. It has to be. Has to be. Okay. Like looking at it going, where the hell is this? Okay, so I think it's asking for these pieces, but the problem is like it shows. Okay, you see that looks orange, right? This is what I have. Like, I'm not sure if it's asking for the same thing, and that is why I'm like, huh? It's also looking like it's asking for flat pieces that I don't have. I know we are over. Yeah. Rico, I need your opinion. No, Ore, I need your Lego opinion. Because I need to make sure I'm getting the right blocks. Because it doesn't look like I have the right color. Oh, then I can close some of these, There you go, Google tabs, because I don't need them open all the time. What was I doing? Yeah. Hold on. I don't like these orange pieces, like either they don't exist or they are these pieces and it's a weird coloring thing. Where's it going? Oh, hold on, I still need to do these. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Every once in a while, it's like I'm looking, it's like, I don't see this piece. You take a look back, it's like, never mind, I see this piece. Fine. Oh, now we gotta get these small-ass translucent blue pieces out of here. I need one more of those curvy whatchamacallit pieces. There it is. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. So, question to y'all, and I need an answer. I don't know what to stream tomorrow. Should I do crowd? It's been a while. So should I do crowd control? Should I try and rig up some crowd control for y'all to get back into the swing of things and earning coins again? Should I play something else? Should we do some Fallout or maybe Mario? I don't know. Should I play more crab game? I'm debating on what should be played. Hold on. No answers will be met with the option of, oh, we don't want Hayes to stream on the weekend. Besides these Friday Lego and Gundam builds, which we love and we will donate all our money to. Wait, what? Okay, so now we're over. Alright, so now we're here. I'm trying to see if I can, like, keep, like, this in frame. And hopefully not break anything off like a dumbass. Okay, hold on. I need to stop leaning forward so much, putting pressure on my ribs. This goes down here. I need this little piece like so. This is setting the groundwork for something big, and I'm like, God damn. This little diamond thing. Wonder what the hell. Is this gonna actually do anything? Or is this gonna be like something lost in the translation of where the hell is everything? That. Next. Yeah, I'm guessing these slant pieces are these orange pieces. It's like there's no other way. Maybe it's because they're... Okay, here's the thing. Maybe it's because they're a slight shade different than this, like, brown. Now that I'm... Okay, looking at it from my perspective, it looks weird. It, like, color looks weird. Looking at it from, like, here to here, because this is, like, a tan piece. This is, like, that orange-ish piece that it shows. Like, there. Or, hold on. There. So it's like, I don't frickin' know. Did I miss some? I did. Hold on, shit. I missed some buildings. Because this should be over here. I did miss that. When did I miss that? Okay. I don't know if it's just my eyes or it's like something went absolutely wrong, but it looks, honestly, a ton more orange on the camera than it does in my eyes right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, where are we now? Now we're at bag 7! Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Hold on, we're going back just in case. I'm, like, looking over everything with, like, the slightest detail. Like, just in case. Because, like, look how many extra Lego pieces I have right now. It's not a lot, but it adds up to something. Not gonna lie. It eventually adds up. Alright, bag 7. It's time for bag 7. I have, like, I wish I had more room. Jesus, what the Who joined? Is that Ore? Yep. You just gonna blast sounds in my ear? 1 sound for yes, 2 sounds for no. Cookie. Okay. Bag 7. Hold on. Guys, we're 1/5 of the... Well, no, there's like 32 bags, so... In 1 more bag, we'll be 1/4 of the way there. We'll be 1/4 done. Get trolled. Did you pop into voice chat just to play a loud noise and then leave? Okay, let's finish this bag. Let's get through this bag. Jesus! Finish this bag, and then I want to get another pizza, was how that sentence was going to go. What the frick is... This is like... this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I need at least one of these coins. I need one of these, like, stand-up hands. There's, like, so many little things I need right now, and it's ridiculous. I need 2... Actually, I need 2 of these, and I need 2 of these little tiny Lego bones. You know, I am a streamer. I don't deserve... I'm kidding. I am kidding. I've probably done something to deserve it. Not gonna lie. By the way, since nobody ever answered this question to me, if I started playing a Fallout game again, which Fallout game would we want? Would we want Crowd Control 4, or New Vegas? Lego my bone. Lego my ego. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll play... Maybe I'll play a Fallout. So this goes, I think, here. Yes. Hold on. It should be turned. Hold on. It should be facing that way. I'm sorry. Like, literally, you see this page. You see all this stuff here. I have to play a Fallout boy. Which one, though? That's what I'm asking you guys. It's like we definitely, I'd have to, like, after the stream, I'd have to look up, like, the mods for 4 that I need to install for stuff. If they all still work. Bep, ba-dep. Bep, bep, bep. I'm looking for this big round piece. I'm like, where the hell? I found a almost perfect sphere. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. No, it's not that one. I do need this one. I do need this too. Where's that? That's like at the... That's right there. Oh, I need like another coin. If I could find it simply enough. I found it! Right here. Hold on. My fingers. Another one of these. That goes at like a cocked angle like there. No, wait, that doesn't go on that one. Hold on. There we go. I'm still missing that big circle. Where is it? Oh, hold on. There we go. My knowledge of Fallout Boy's discography does not allow me to find that joke. I guess American Beauty / American Tour Cycle. What the? I'm what my parents call a shit disturber. Oof. Okay. Is that everything? Hold on. Did I get all of it? I think I got all of it. Finally! God damn, that sucked. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to place this one. Yeah. Now we got all of it. God damn it, there's more crap. Oh, now I see what that's for. Now I have to find those 2 pieces again. I found those 2 pieces again. Is this supposed to stick to some... Sort of. It goes like... Here? There we go. That it just says put. It's like put it on the ground. Just don't care how. Just put it on the ground. There was a mini crossbow in here. Yep, mini crossbow. Is that on a thing? Oh. Oh. Like that. Oh, this is gonna be just wonderful now to find all this crap. That yellow? Not that yellow. I gotta find some of the smallest pieces. Need this crystal. I need that. We gotta go searching. That is it's either a solid yellow. I can't tell if it's this one or not. It may be. Hold on, I'm gonna go search and make sure it's not a see-through yellow one in here. Give me a minute. I'm going digging. I think I have dug far enough and can feasibly say there is no see-through yellow one that I could put on that. So either way, it's going to go, what is it? Doot. And it doesn't make a distinguishment enough of if it's see-through or not, so here's what we're going with. This goes on top of that, but there's supposed to be a stick to put it on. That was this one. I don't know if you saw that. That almost rolled off. I was like, whoop. It looks like a clear see-through rod, but I can't see if it's in here or not. I'm not lying. I'm like, where the frick would this be? Oh, hold on. There we go. Found it. It gets stuck in that barrel. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, hey, Ore, look. We get to use this thing now. We could actually move this over to the side. I don't remember the lyrics. Nope. Well, Actually, that can go there. I swear to God, some of these people, like, the colors look different on my end, on, like, your end from the camera. I could see that. At the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, I do need this leaf. This leaf is important. Ugh. Now I need to find those little flippin' green pieces again. Yes, I'm pretty sure they're those. Unless they want the darker green. I think they want the darker green. I need to find a flat-ass green. Whoop. Found it. Never mind. Rant terminated. Just like, what's next? Okay, hold on. I gotta move this so we can look at the instructions. Oh, okay. Never mind. Back to this. So I'm looking at it from this perspective. Excuse me. Anything else? Nope, that was literally just that whole step was putting that piece there. There we go. Ay. Another good start to a nice weekend. Yay. Is that... Yeah. Oh, hold on. Where'd it go? How does it want this? Hold on. No, it wants these. Yeah, there, and then I need to find a little. What? Is that the right color? I don't think that's the right color. Hold on, I'm looking for another one. Jader? Hold on, we'll get to Jader in a minute. Let me find this one. See if there's like if I got the right piece or if I think I found it. All right, hold on. Let me get that in. Place. There we go. Alright, Jader. Okay. Give me a minute. I have to move shit around. Display capture. Ugh. Ouch. Myself. Oh, hold on. I forgot to take off that. There we go. Jader, honestly, he's cool, but knowing he's literally just basically a Transformers, he's essentially, I know he's technically a full-size mech, but knowing that he's basically essentially a mini-con, that's a Transformers reference for you there. Knowing he's essentially a mini-con for something better, the best I can give him is a 7 out of 5. Like, he's got a good look, but knowing his look is basically just to make something else look better. It in my eyes, limits it. Headmaster, yeah. So, yeah, 7 out of 5 at best. Alright, so now we need to start... What the frick? There's that. There's a spike. Hold on, I'll need to find that spike because I didn't see it from the picture I was having. Wasn't looking over here. Spike. Good news is that spike is like right here. Now I hope to God I don't accidentally knock that out like an idiot. No. Wrong pieces. Both of those wrong pieces. That goes this way. And this goes like so. Oh, yeah. Hey, Felice, how's it going? How's the start to your weekend? Welcome back to Legos. Legos! Okay, damn it, I still need more of those damn small curved bullshits. Why are you making me put them like in such awkward positions? Where does the other one go? Oh, there and there. Okay. Hold on. And one. There we go. I only need one. Oh, I only need one. I'm keeping the other one out here just in case. Boop. And boop. Where do these go? Oh, okay, I see. How are you doing, by the way, Fleece? May 1st and 3rd are national holidays here, so I had the whole week off. Damn. You mean the whole... 1st and 3rd. Oh, okay. Started doing streams in Polish to accommodate my viewers better. Nice! I wish I had some of the Polish market. Being a Pole myself. Wait, I need to do 6 of the... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I thought it was just 2 of those. All I know is at least how to sing Happy Birthday in Polish. Well, technically it's not Happy Birthday, but... Because my mom's side of my mom's side, technically my grandmother's side, is heavy Polish. I'm not sure there's much of a Polish market for streamers. I don't know. Hey, Aunt. If you want to talk, I'm in my Discord. What is that? Evlev? Or Ev level. I'm looking at the emotes you used. No, you aren't. No. Streamer Discord. Dumbass. Not S-Back. The one for my streaming stuff. Bup. Creeper. I've said the F word on here multiple times. Don't think you can.
Oh no, I just can't yell it.
Why?
Because there are people downstairs.
Oh. Who's over?
My grandmother.
Oh. Good grandma?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
For those of you who don't know, he has two grandmothers. One of them is literally, and he will agree with me on this, she is literally the movie archetype for the nice grandma.
Yeah.
She basically she's like a full like sense of comedy training away from being Betty White. I'm not kidding you.
That's probably the most accurate way of describing her, yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You see how huge this thing is, by the way?
Yes.
It's the size of a dinner plate.
I swear to God, if I get told don't have a heart attack again for picking the dog upstairs, I'm going to lose my shit.
Well, don't do that. Don't have a heart attack either.
I'm not going to. All right, the dog weighs next to nothing, considering I had to basically deadlift my dad off the fucking floor because he decided to sit on the floor and realized, oh shit, I can't get up because I can't bend one of my legs. No shit, stupid.
Fair enough. How the hell does this go? Okay.
No one else is picking her up the stairs. So how's she getting upstairs then?
You gotta carry it.
Yeah.
And also, it's like that you realize you should be good at that from your years of literal weight training.
Yeah, but Dad's on a kick of everyone's got to lose weight. Okay. And then when someone's got a gym membership and they're going to the gym membership, oh, they're spending too much money at the gym. Pick a fucking side, asshole.
Who's spending too much money at the gym?
My sister's going to the gym.
Which gym?
I guess my dad doesn't. I don't know. I guess my dad doesn't realize that gyms actually cost money, and they're not like spend $10, walk in and do nothing.
No, I pay like 40 something a month. But I like my gym, even for the months I wasn't going, because it's like if I drop that membership, I'm never gonna go.
Well, I mean, some people don't have to go to gyms.
Yeah.
Because I mean, their gym isn't for everyone.
Yeah. Some people just need to walk or just do exercises, and there's plenty of apps for that thing. 7 charger. Okay, hold on. What is this one? Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. 7 charger? Honestly, that actually looks kind of nice. I'm not one for, like, all one color with a bit of just extra color, but it makes it work. I'd give that 8 out of 10. Yeah.
Who tried combining Optimus Prime with the Transformer?
I know based on the flare on the chest and something, it's probably from the Brave series. It's probably a Brave series. It's a long running multi roboted Japanese franchise. Not a series, because they're not all of them are connected, but they are all in the same kind of vein. Am I right, Ore? Or at least in the general direction. Okay, where am I? Okay, and so since I know you'll give me an answer, I'm going to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to play a Fallout, being Fallout 4 with crowd control, or play New Vegas, which one should I play?
New Vegas, you jackass.
I listen. I ask people here, and they don't a goddamn answer.
You play New Vegas for story, you play Fallout 4 for content.
Well, yeah, that's why. Well, no, because it has the crowd control thing where people can just summon like, "Hey, here's 20 ghouls." It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, but New Vegas actually has a storyline that you'll enjoy playing, and people will probably not raid your ass with a bunch of, well,
Stuff.
crowd control stuff.
I
Whereas
don't
Fallout
mind crowd
4
control.
has
Yeah.
its lull periods of just, hey, another settlement needs trouble. Yeah, why is another settlement in trouble? Oh, because we dropped a bunch of nukes on top of it. Yeah, that's not in trouble. That's
I'm glad.
gone.
I'm glad they can't do that, but maybe we will start up the dumb playthrough of Vegas.
People
Where
really
did I ever tell you what I did with my Vegas playthrough?
No.
I basically said, okay, since you have multiple choice answers, everybody knows that when you're doing a multiple choice answers, all the correct answers are B, so you have to pick the B option for everything. Again, I never said it was a good idea. I just said it was an idea.
Somebody needs to explain
Explain what?
to eBay that this is not how you do shit.
Good luck with that.
Because every single fucking time I go on this website, I am just met with disappointment after disappointment after disappointment.
Why are you sticking
Like
around for more than one disappointment?
because there has to be some sort of, you know, upturn to it.
Hmm.
Like if I'm looking for, let's say, a particular model, I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking for a Colossus because as much as I love my Colossus,
You
if that
broke.
foot is a problem, I'm not going to try and fix it because, well, I can either contact the seller and try and work something out or just buy the official model. Fine. The model with Pyotr Rasputin and Ilya Rasputin, the box costs roughly $35 for
Mm-hmm.
two models. If I was to buy one of them and interested in one of them, everyone on eBay is like, yeah, I'll sell you Colossus for like $27.
Oh, I get what you mean. So you want them to start. You basically they're upcharging.
Guys, if I'm buying half the box, I should be paying for roughly half the box. I should not be reimbursing you for the whole price of the box. So you got a one model for free.
Hold on. Are
That's
they
not how
say?
that works.
Well, hold on. I would say I would be fine with them charging $27 if it included shipping.
Most of the options are free shipping.
Then, like I said, then you have a thing.
Like there's one here that's just the model for $23, but that's already painted, or golly knows what will go wrong
So it's
in
like so
shipping on that.
I know you buy a lot of these like third party. Is that because like the first party just generally sucks or what's going on?
So the reason that um so with the game, AMG basically put out a thing saying that like they don't care if people use third party models. Now the reason for that is I think
Is
it's because the shipping company that they go through, Asmodee, sucks as a distributor. Like if a store wants to get a model, let's say, they will be lucky to get it within a couple of months. Not
mm-hmm.
weeks, months, because
Months.
Asmodee only wants to do large orders. So if you're ordering like 30, 40, 50
Ah.
models, then sure, they'll probably expedite it out during your normal thing. If you're only ordering one thing, that's not really a priority for us. So realistically, it's the shipping, it's the distributor that kills the game for a lot of places because, I mean, this is not a game where you're going to be buying multiples of these models because they're one-offs in
Yeah.
your list, And if you're playing with a group of friends, odds are you're not going to be buying multiples of the models. I mean, between the 3 people that we play with, we have approximately over 100 and no, should be about 200 models now. And
Mhm.
out of all of those, we maybe have 10 duplicates.
Hmm.
10 instances of duplicates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Beat
6,
stretch.
7. I probably duplicated at least 10 because, not every time you want to borrow something from your friend. Sometimes you want to have something you painted yourself. And it's kind of hard to compete when, hey, look, do you want to spend $30 for 2 models or do you want to spend $16 for 2 models?
Fair enough.
And the only thing I'm missing out on is the character cards and the tactic cards, of which are all available online for free to print out.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's one of those. Like there's no reason to be cheaping me out like this. Bigger models, fine. You could charge a little bit more for that, but if I'm going to be buying half of a box from someone, I shouldn't be spending more than $16 to $18. And yeah, the $6 difference between 23 and 20 or whatever is actually makes a difference because eBay does suck on dispute stuff.
There it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking for a thing.
Like if I don't read through the description of what's being sold carefully enough, I could easily be buying junk and then they'll just be like, well, it's right there in the description. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So it was mostly just there of like, how can
Oh,
I get away with this?
sorry. It took me a second to get what this was. Do you get it?
What?
It's a gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous cube.
I was just like looking at it, going, "What the fuck is?" Oh,
Yeah.
like,
I mean,
oh.
one of the least creative ways to make one using window panes, but sure.
I was like,
I mean, it's definitely better than the official gelatinous cube model that they tried selling from the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
yeah. Where does
It was
this?
just a giant thing of plastic for like $50. When you could have bought the Nolzur's miniatures one for like 10, and it's actually usable.
Box freaking 8. Yeah, or bag 8. All right. Hold on, I'll be back. Give me 1 second. I have to go check if Mom wants to move all this stuff. I'll be right back. All right, guys, gonna take like a 15-minute break. I gotta help Beck Mama move stuff. I'll be right back. And entertain the crowd if you want.
Mother fucking Microsoft Edge. Ever set this to open up in Microsoft Edge and you just go and fuck themselves? Swear to God. Much better. this Santi. His mom needed him to help him do shit.
Okay. I'm back. Oh, Ant's gone. Oh, wait. Are you back?
Nope.
Okay. Yay. Sorry about that. Had to go do stuff. Had to go help Mom load her car. And grab another 2 slices of pizza. What did I miss? Did you guys plot a coup against me or something?
No.
Coward. After this bag, we're officially 1/4 of the way done. Pizza's still good. I got more. First thing they want me is making a door. I don't like that. Okay, so I know that's a cube. Then what are the black things? Wait, why do I know this music? Is this Pokemon? Recess. Okay, that was the theme. Like, wait a minute. I know this music from somewhere. There, come on. Yep, there we go. So it's like, what, there? Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Where's this piece? There it is. Found it. Ugh, it took me long enough. There we go. Oh, now I need to make a damn torch. Torch handle. Oh, there. It's like, I'm like, wait, hold on. Where is this? It's like, you can't see the handle. It's there. Son of a bitch. We're good. Okay. What was I doing? Quick, give me some. Vamp for me.
I'm busy trying to learn an entire gaming system.
Which one?
D20 Modern.
Huh?
Done. It's D20 Modern, as in like modern era role playing.
Go on. Give me the spiel. Give me the sales pitch.
Writing prompt is, you have a current employer. I really haven't gotten a campaign starter prep. This was literally just a building prep, but think like Shadowrun, but not set in the future. You still use the D20 dice system like Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
So I rolled out my stats, and I'm just trying to follow along the sheet to figure out what to do. Apparently there's races too. But classes.
Nope. That's definitely wrong.
Basic classes.
Quick question, since I know you're looking at the stream at least, right? Do me a favor. What color is this piece that my finger is pointing to as opposed to the piece it's connected to?
You have a tan piece connected to like a plague green or canvas tan piece.
Okay, because again, I point this to you because that's the color representation I have in the instructions. I'm like, and I've been looking. I'm like, where the hell are these orange pieces?
That's not orange.
It's orange to my eyes. I don't know if it's the lighting or something else, but that's what it is.
Yeah, your buddy Phil is correct. It is basically
faded olive green, pea soup green. Thank you, Phil.
Pea soup.
Pea soup.
Pea soup.
Means you guys are using crappy peas. Your pea soup isn't neon green? I'm kidding. Your pea soup shouldn't be neon green. Yeah, that was all that. Because like I said, y'all know I'm colorblind. It's like, I believe the technical term is like color gradient deficiency or something like that. Honestly, that looks orange to me. That's like the first like color my brain settles on. And even then, when you place it, when you have that and like these tan beigeish blocks, it doesn't seem like that much of a color distance or like a different color until like you deliberately stare at it. Oh, by the way, Monster Prom is coming out with another another game where you're at a convention, and I'm like, oh, we need this. I need to play that with people. Where the did I miss? Hold on, we're going back a step or three. When the hell did that get placed in there? Hold on. Oh, I did miss at least one thing. Okay, hold on. I need this thing. I need one of those three little crab claw pieces. this is supposed to go like so. Supposed to go like at an angle-ish. Now I gotta do this without knocking shit over. Okay, back to the whatchamacallit. Current instructions at hand. Excuse me. What about? Yes. What the? Oh, the flip. It has this structured wrong. What the shit? It's like, okay, hold on. Look at this instruction. Look how it says this is going. And then look at the instructions there. It's like, those are two different orientations of the same piece. Oh, by the way, I don't know what time you tapped out last time we did this. Did you ever get to see the mimics?
I don't remember.
Hold on, I'll grab them. Careful, careful. See? You got a mimic bed and a mimic chest.
Stream froze.
My stream is frozen?
Okay, what am I looking at? Mimic bed.
Mimic bed, mimic chest.
Classic.
Yep. God, that's like, why is that not like connected better? I'm like, ugh. My only problem for building this is when I'm done, I'm going to need a place for it. Ba 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 ba. Diamond. We need these arches. Small arches, small arches. There it is. Oh, nice, peaceful stream day. No problems whatsoever. Besides the part of my workday where I had to literally tear a copier apart to get out a hard drive. Next. There we go. Aha. Alright, now where the hell does this go? Also, how far we are? God, oh boy. Huh. How big is this one again? This is like 140. Really wondering how far I'll stream tonight. Okay, now there's that. These long ass pieces. Yep. Just go right there. What the? This is a foldable ladder? Alright. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Okay. Like looking at him like, wait a minute. One of those. Now 2 of those other things, and 2 of these weird. You have any inclination what these weird spiral things that have to hang downward are? Are these just spikes?
From where?
They like hang down from this ceiling piece right here. They like literally like hang. Son of a bitch! I dropped it.
What is the place you're building?
The bottom part of it. I'm pretty sure that's the dungeon of the castle, or at least part of the.
Stalactites.
I'm assuming, but it's like, look, that's the instruction right there. I don't know how good that is for the view for you. Hey, PlayStation, how's it going? I remember I had to let you know how to enable the USB port on the local printer a couple months ago. You were about to flip some tables after that. That's because it was in the stupidest place ever. But no, it's like, yeah, for those, well, anybody searching for anything. Today I had to take a hard drive out of a large copier, a Canon copier, and nowadays, basically, they just have this little side door in the back that you flip open, you pull a thing down, and you could just take the hard drive out. This one, it was not so. I had to take 3 of the panels off the copier, unscrew a bunch of stuff, take shit apart that really shouldn't be taken apart by us. It should be taken apart by the Canon people, just so I could get the thing out that had the hard drive in it. And then figure out how to get the hard drive out of that. And we still had to bend some, like, I had to get my boss in to help me, because I'm like, it's like, I don't know if I have to take this whole thing apart, or, and he's like, and it's like, so he came, and we took it apart together, because otherwise, we weren't getting the hard drive out of it. It was dumb. I grew up big on Lego. I mainly collected the city sets. Like the classic city sets, or like the new-ish city sets. Like the old yellow box, I think it was, or the more recent blue box. That's some like Lego lore for you guys. Yellow Box, I think that's creator. Yeah, that's like the early one, and then it's like that was like the original stuff. I'm talking like original Legos. City's always been blue, if I remember. I'm saying because like I think like the original like city stuff for like the original run of Legos. I'm talking like way back was like yellow boxed, and then they started switching it up around some point. I don't know. Listen. Let's see. Let's see if you're like OG like 90s Lego, or if you're a 90s kid. If you were a 90s kid, do you remember Bionicle? Why is it green there, blue there? Do you remember the PC game Lego Island? There we go. There's a callback. But anyway, welcome in PlayStation. This is also this is the D&D Lego set. This is part 2. This is manual. This is literally manual number 2 out of 4. Oh, hey, that's where that goes. Yeah, I also remember watching the gameplay on YouTube when it was still pretty new. What, Lego Island? Dude, no. I'm talking around the same time Space Jam came out, Lego Island. YouTube didn't exist then. Like, the game ran at like 15 frames a second. Ish. Come on, get back on there. Lego Town? Well, oh no, that's a different thing you're saying. Sorry if I'm throwing so many things at you. When I see somebody actually talking in chat, I get like, oh, somebody's doing stuff. Oh. What the heck is that supposed to be in that crack on the wall? Hold on. Okay, how is this orientated? Like so? It's weird that the sticker's genuinely smaller than the thing you're putting it in. I'm used to like Gunpla stuff where it's like, no, it's the exact size. If you don't get it right, it's gonna look off. You know? Nope. I need this little blocky block. So, oh wait, hey, so about the Colossus model. Is there no way you can get just like some like liquid resin or stuff, or just like get some resin and melt it down and like try and like fill in?
Considering the following, that resin is a horrendously toxic material to work with.
Mm-hmm.
That, no. I mean, I could get like UV curable resin, but
you'd also need
that's
a UV
only
light.
available online to buy, which would take like a few weeks to deliver.
Can't get it on Amazon?
The only place that really sells it is Green Stuff World, and I don't think they sell it on Amazon.
Did you check?
They sell, yes, they sell the regular bottle resin that you use for a 3D printer. I'm talking about like, this is like a little dropper bottle that you use and use a little UV light to cure it. But like the seam is tiny enough where you don't really notice it. Plus, there's also just a very easier way of covering up, just make it look like there's rubble by his foot.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, because I was thinking, it's like, did I ever show you like that video on how like they like fill in Gundam seam lines?
Mm-hmm.
It's it's basically you put in like so much that it overflows the piece, and then once it hardens, you just sand it all off until it's basically a smooth, like flat surface.
But the problem is that sanding resin causes a lot of fine
Dust.
particles that you do not want to breathe in.
Don't you have a gas mask?
I do not have a ventilator mask. No, I just have the regular face masks
I mean, I kind of want to ask why not.
because I don't work with resin to that degree
Fair
that I
enough.
would need one.
Fair enough.
And or you could kind of accomplish the same thing by sanding outside with just a face covering.
Hmm. I see. When the one of those who do tolerate. You mean on Lego or Gunpla or in general? It's like, first of all, these are cool stickers. That, and they're honestly, look, these stickers are nothing compared to Gunpla stickers. And I'm not even talking like the water slide decals, because I haven't put those on anything. I'm just talking about the basic sticker sheet you get, where it's like stuff that like wraps around like the V-fins and other things, or the eye stickers. Like, I'll tolerate those all day. Those aren't horrible. Okay, so next question about those models. Is there a Galacticus model yet?
There is a...
And how big is it?
There is someone who showed off a Galacticus, but officially there is no Galacticus yet.
I'm assuming because it's too freaking tall.
Well, if he was to be included in the game, he'd have to be like an ultimate encounter, which is like a standalone encounter that you basically play against the board, not against the person controlling it. There are Sentinels, though.
How big are they?
They're pretty big.
Like master grade size, I'm assuming, just to scale? Because that's what I'm imagining here.
Sentinel is about 5 inches tall, including the base.
So that's... I'm just trying to do that like in my head.
I'll just submit you an image of...
I was about to say, yeah, find me something to scale.
Well,
please.
Here's one right next to Wolverine.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah. The Sentinel team only consists of 4 models.
If slightly smaller, it's like, because, well, I guess it really depends on the Sentinel.
That's just the Mark 1 or 2 Sentinel, because the only ones available in game is Sentinel Prime, then 2 dummy Sentinels, and that's the only 3 Sentinel models. The 4th one of the affiliation is Cassandra Nova, but yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I both like and hate Sentinels, because at the same time it's like good idea, but then it's like you see all like the future stuff, it's like, how does this not come back to bite everyone in the ass? That. What the fudge is that? This thing? No, it looks supposed to look more brown. I'm guessing that's a hanging post for something. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. That's. Oh, here we go. Here's something weird. Oh, by the way, PlayStation, did I ever tell you what we were building? Or I'm guessing you might have figured it out at some point. Huh. There we go. There's that. That. Ah, okay. Skip a piece. That everything in that one? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Where do we go now? That goes there. That goes there. Where are we next? Oh shit! Bag 9. We can officially say in a minute as I find these last 2 pieces. Oh, one's over there. Once then, okay, that, yep. Ooh, 1/4 of the way done with this whole thing. Which means we're only on bag 9 too, and we're only on thing 2, which makes me, how many bags is, number 3 actually looks like the thickest volume. Which is gonna suck. It's like, no! Oy, oy, oy. Okay, Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Need next bag. What? Yum, yum, yum. Oh, look, a little beholder shield. I think there's a beholder somewhere in this, though. Oh, hey, another person. Oh. Found it. Smaller blocks than that one. Well, I found his head. I really hope these are the right pieces. I'm gonna find out. Uh-oh, what, Rico, did you just get hacked? Oh, no, you're doing a Raidamech. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Look at stream, by the way.
What?
Look at the stream.
I'd say it's a blockhead ask.
His hands can't even work properly. 3 out of 10.
Shouldn't that be a 1 out of 10?
No, I like the color scheme.
It's literally the RX-78.
I know, that's why he's not getting a 0 out of 10.
He can't do anything. He can't grip his own sword.
He can well, no, well, if it was thicker.
If you're going to say he's going to kick him, what Gundam do you know that kicks?
Burning Gundam.
That's once.
The other one that's like in the first episode that first episode that he fought, literally the one that has the guy that kicks.
The Neo Italy Gundam of the silver feet.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that one
the
doesn't
guy
count.
kicks
That
a
doesn't
sky.
kick.
The guy without his even without his Gundam kicked a skyscraper in half. Well, technically he cut the skyscraper in half, but
the question
with
was,
a kick.
What Gundam do you know kicks?
Oh, also
and the Italian Gundam also had laser shins.
Yeah. Also the one from Build Fighters.
I don't watch Build Fighters.
Well,
so
that's your fault. So listen, I can provide Gundams that kick. Also, technically, if he uses double Zeta sword, it can fit in the hands. Because double Zeta his swords were huge. Go on, finish your sentence.
Oh no, I was yawning at how stupid that was.
Well, you're stupid.
The question here is, what do I take? A full round action that can provide a +2 bonus to a check, or just a flat +1 bonus on melee damage? I'm not going to take the thing that helps me ignore object hardness, because I doubt I'm going to be punching shit to break it.
I guess that would depend on your build, wouldn't it?
I mean, I rolled fairly well on stats. Same D&D stat allocation of strength, dex, and all that jazz.
And all
2
that
15s, a
jazz.
16, a 14, an 11, and a 17.
You just gotta go get some Pai Mei training, and then your punches will be the most deadliest thing. You didn't forget who Pai Mei is, right?
No, I did not forget who Bot May is.
Good. Because if you did, he would have killed you.
The real question
Did you hear there's...
What dumbass disrespect someone with that kind of eyebrows and mustache?
I wouldn't.
Like, that dude looks like he's ready to kill someone just for...
Yeah. Did you hear rumors? Did you hear there's rumors that Tarantino might want to make a Kill Bill 3?
I have no idea how he would accomplish such a thing.
The daughter of Anita Fox in the beginning of the first movie.
Anita Green's daughter?
Yeah.
Okay, let's approach that practically. Nikita was what, 6?
I don't remember that.
During the events of Kill Bill 1?
No, I don't know.
That would be like a minimum of 12 years, let's say.
I was about to say, how long is it? Hold on. How long is it, Rico? Search. How long is it? When did Kill Bill 1 come out?
It doesn't matter. It came out a lot longer than 12 years ago. But I'm saying chronologically wise for the character, because she's like 6 years old or 7 or something like that. I could probably do a damn Google search on this.
If you're going to say it's not enough time, remember Ora Ishii's backstory. She started killing people in her very young age.
Yeah, but that was also because Kill Bill,
Finish that sentence, please.
Oren Ishii joined the freaking criminal syndicate of the Triads at a young age, so she could kill the fucking Triad boss. So yeah, different motivation. Plus, this is also the U.S. where there ain't exactly,
he wasn't a Triad. He wasn't a Triad boss.
He was still, but his name was Boss Tanaka.
He was a Yakuza!
Same shit.
Did you go ahead and tell that to a Yakuza or a Triad members and see how that works out for you?
Okay, my bad. She was 4 years old in the film, which makes that even worse to try and do that mathematically. So that's 12. Well, hold on a second. 14 years to put her at 18 to even
2003, so it's been 21 years.
Yeah, it's been 21 years since the first Kill Bill film. Chronologically wise, you would have to set it like 14 to 16 years after the events of Kill Bill 1, of which I'm pretty sure the bride was like, what, 40 something at the time?
I do not think she was 40 something at the time.
Well, Elle Driver's portrayed as being 44 in it.
Elle Driver was supposed to be
Kill Bill age 1. Kill Bill age of Beatrix was 28. So toss on 14 years. Should be roughly 52. 42 to 50? She'd be like just eking between 40s and 50s.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be like the equivalent of going out to, like, I mean, knowing Tarantino, he's probably gonna like make it so that she's going to more or less try and kill someone who is retired and extremely dangerous. But like, I can't see him delaying the age gap even further because, like, if you're gonna say, "Oh, Nikki sought revenge in her 30s," okay, what did she do? Go to the old folks' home and pop one in Beatrix?
You think somebody's gonna live in an old folks' home in their 50s?
Considering their profession was very physically demanding and a lot of gunfire, I'm saying they're not going to be not in like a assisted living situation.
I mean, with the amount of cash that she also seemed to be able to access, I'd have to
Yeah,
disagree.
I would also probably say that, it'd be a case of daughter versus daughter,
That too.
and my money is going to be on, not Nikki because, well, who the fuck's going to train her when everyone that trained Beatrix is dead?
Hmm.
Like that's where I'm saying, like, who's going to basically bring this kid up on the ability to kill when literally every head assassin plus the person that trained the assassins is fucking dead. Actually, no, that's not.
Blind L driver.
Yeah, yeah, because blind L driver managed to make her way out of fucking Bud's trunk with the black mamba in there
Hmm.
and did not succumb to sepsis from her face being shoved into a toilet.
To be fair, that was before she had her other eye plucked out.
True, but the water's still on her face.
Hmm. It looked clean-ish. No, okay. But either way, I don't think we're gonna get it because Tarantino is honestly not one to revisit a lot of his stuff like that. Apparently he was gonna come out with a movie called like The Movie Critic, but apparently he's canceled that because it's like, yeah, in today's today's world, nah. It's like, fair enough, though I'm disappointed.
There was talks of there being a Kung Fu Hustle 2 in the works.
I would love a Kung Fu Hustle too. Stephen Chow is flippin' awesome. Can we get Shaolin Soccer 2 where it's the World Cup?
So the problem is that all those films are like fantastic one-offs because it closed the story.
It's true.
The end of Kung Fu Hustle 2, Kung Fu Hustle 1 doesn't really leave room for a Kung Fu Hustle 2 without like a completely different story. Because, the old hobo man giving the manual to someone else.
To the snot-nosed kid. Literal snot-nosed kid.
And you also have the Shaolin Soccer kind of like
the world now appreciates Kung Fu. I was like, that's dumb, but I love it.
Yeah, it was a one-off storyline. That'd be like, I want another Kung Pao movie. That's not happening, dude.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Isn't the main actor dead? Did he die?
I was gonna say possibly, plus the fact that like the spoof martial arts film did not go over well. It's like a cult classic, but it's
Oh yeah.
Most people just remember either Gophers I Need Nunchucks or him
Gopher
punching the
Chucks.
udders out of it, or him punching the Kung Fu cow's udders to
What?
an absurd degree.
Just fucking going to town on that shit.
And just pulling the nipple out and just
It
starting to
is-
slap.
It is a complete Makoto Tachibana mix on. Hi, sorry if I didn't see you in the YouTube chat earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's also a third thing in there that's quoted a lot.
Sorry.
Where, hey, that's a lot of nuts.
Ah, my face to your fist. It's like don't. It's like please. It's like don't mind Lo Wang. We purposely teached him wrong.
Ah, that's a lot of nuts. Yeah, that's also.
Nah,
I think they did another one which was MacGruber.
Neo. Nah. Sporin. So dumb. Hmm. Nobody make. Honestly, I miss those genre of comedies.
I mean, they're still funny. It's just that, you know,
Nobody wants to fucking make them anymore.
well, it's not even just that no one wants to make it anymore. It's just the fact that, you know, they won't do well because there's no film to spoof off of
Yeah.
recently. Like, the reason those did so well is because you had films like James Bond or
Yeah,
like
man.
the several karate films that were around the time where everyone would be like, "Oh, hey, look, this is a rip off of this. That's funny." And yeah, like, cool. It doesn't really. There's nothing like that nowadays.
Yeah. Shame.
It's more of a shame of the executives that sign off on the projects, considering like what gets greenlit is usually mass-produced crap, or you know, it was a success the first time around. Let's milk it until it's dead.
Try it again.
That I saw a couple of Disney films coming out or being projected to come out, and I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck signed off on some of these.
Yeah.
Like The Lion King, Mufasa.
I always thought that was a
Like,
dumb move.
I was like, we're going to go backwards. You guys have done so many spin-offs of The Lion King, I've lost track of where the fuck we are. All right,
We're at Mufasa.
well, that's going full circle. But like the last time around, we had
No,
Mufasa,
hold on. Say it again, but properly.
Say what again, but properly?
You said full circle. You didn't finish the line.
Full circle. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to lead me on.
They've gone the full circle of life.
They've gone full circle of life. Okay, there you go.
Come on, it's right there.
Yeah, okay, but I'm on a rant, so I'm not exactly focused on puns.
Nobody leave, please.
Anyway, yeah, you started off with Mufasa, then going into Simba, then you go into Tiana and Kovu, and then we took a break from that, and then we had the stupid Lion Guard TV series because we needed to print the show for kids, people, because we can't let the Lion King fucking die. And I think it actually did die after that. Now they're trying to bring it back. They tried bringing it back with the live action one. And then, yeah, we got this animated one coming out. There's a Moana 2 in the works, which I don't know how the fuck you plan on doing that one. Then you also got live action Moana being slated in there somewhere, which
I forgot about that. Yeah, they wanted to
there's a trailer for that came out 9 months ago that I did not watch because I didn't know it came out. Yeah, apparently.
I don't think
all I saw was the Rock and the Maori dress with the tattoos. It was like, there's a trailer for this already? Okay. There's Zootopia 2.
I forgot about that.
There's Frozen 2 and 3 coming out.
We already had Frozen 2.
Well, 3 then. Or they're doing another Frozen 2 something.
2 Frozen, 2 Furious.
I don't know. They'll have to get permission from Vin Diesel to use that title.
Yeah, he's already got Disney money. He'll cave.
The fuck does he have Disney money from?
Marvel.
I thought all he did was he just pronounced I am Groot in every language plus the...
Doesn't mean you don't get paid for it. Also, I think he did some mocap.
Wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if he got a lot of money for that, though, but...
Probably the same amount as Bradley Cooper.
Bradley Cooper actually had lines, though.
Hmm. Do you think anybody's gonna sign up for a movie to just say a couple lines and not get, try and get their most out of it?
I mean, depends. Like, if I'm gonna be contracted to do a movie, and they ask me like, "Hey, look, we just want you to say this one line about 10 times throughout the film," and if it's the same line just with different
Different
inflections, I'm probably gonna
intensities.
probably have a fucking ride with it. Lion King is just Hamlet and Cats the musical mushed
I
together.
was about to get to that. Yeah,
You're not wrong,
did not.
which is the worst kind of wrong. It's not technically incorrect.
They're just not jellicle enough.
Well, the problem is that one, Hamlet killed everyone via poison, then died.
Hamlet dies in the end.
Simba didn't kill anyone with poison. More so, Scar died to his own incompetence. And then the existence of Lion King 2 kind of spins that out of whack because... Oh, wait, I just had a bad realization.
Go on.
Lion King 2 is more incest.
Hmm.
Because Simba marries Nala, which Nala's his cousin.
Hmm.
And then
I mean,
Kiara
listen,
Kiara gets with Kovu, which is her uncle's son.
listen. If we're gonna be fair, nobody.
It's cousins marrying cousins.
Listen, if we're listen, if we're gonna be unfair, you gotta remember, in an actual lion pride, the head lion doesn't have one wife. He sleeps with everybody.
Yeah, that doesn't make it better.
It technically makes it a little bit better than the Lion King outcome, seeing as instead they could have just been brother sister.
Yeah, well, guess what? That means, hey, look, I, the son of my dad, am going to screw my Disney labeled cousin, who is actually my half sister, who is going to then marry my uncle's kid, who would be actually fine because that's only half related to me. Well, no, that doesn't make that
I don't
fine.
know.
That
I
still
don't know
makes
if
it
genetics
like
works in. I don't know if genetics runs that way in lions the same way it does in humans.
Listen, nature doesn't just get to ignore that 1 + 1 = 2. Okay?
Tell that to the platypus.
The platypus is a genetic anomaly, all right? It is the only mammal that lays eggs, produces milk, and has venomous barbs.
And also, and has bioluminescence.
And bioluminescence. That one's just more of like the genetic soup decided to go like, it'd be really fucking funny. And then we got this.
It's like, hey, watch this. Sweet home fried rock.
Yeah, that's
But
pretty much it.
You ever want to hear like an African choir sing Sweet Home Alabama?
The only other thing that's more horrifying than realizing that everyone in the Lion King is keeping it in the family is that one scene where Nala's, or is it Nala's mom or is it her friend's mom, has like a fucking giraffe neck for a hot second.
I don't think I remember that.
It was the scene where where the moms were bathing the kids by, doing what cats do to bathe the kittens,
yeah.
like them. Someone did like a positional of like, wait a second, if the kitten was if the lion cub was right here and the mom's laying on this rock and all she did was lean over and grab it, that's like a distance of 15 feet. Like the lion just straight up extended its neck out 10 feet, grabbed the cat and pulled it back. And just started
animation cheat. I'll allow it.
It's one of those ones where like Finding Nemo's messed up when people don't understand why Marlin was looking for Nemo so damn hard. Because in nature, that shit's a little bit weird. Actually,
We're not going to talk about it.
A hell of a lot weird.
We're not gonna go into the nature effects that Disney supposed to leave out. Because remember, Disney's fucked up nature effects before. Lemmings don't jump off cliffs.
No, they don't.
They get thrown off by Disney filmmakers.
They were pushed off.
Yeah.
I mean, no one ever said Disney's history was not marred with, bad points of history.
Yeah. Let's not even think about we never found out what powered the giant Leviathan thing in Atlantis.
I mean, it was implied to be a crystal relic.
Yeah.
Considering, it's a vehicle.
That has weirdly enough has sentience.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just saying, man. I'd pay for a movie about that.
I mean, most people would pay for a sequel of Journey to Atlantis, but we got the TV series spin-off that was...
It was a TV spin-off into a movie spin-off.
That basically... No, it was a TV spin-off that got compressed into a movie because the TV spin-off failed that miserably.
Oh, yeah. And then it's like, hey, Atlantis is back on the surface again. It's like, hey! And it's like, let's not take into political implications of that. That were post-World War II? Did we get past World War II?
In Atlantis?
Yeah. Rico, Atlantis Wiki. When does Atlantis, the movie, take place? Let Rico do his job. It's what I don't pay him for.
I had to take a guess. It was probably 1934.
I was about to say, I know it's in that ballpark area, but I'm like, because didn't one person have a Walther?
Well, yes, but the head of the museum was also driving a frickin' Model T.
That's also true. Well, I don't know if it was a T, but
it was still a crank start.
Was it?
Or, well, it was of that design. But they were still regular trucks. So that could have just been a flex. 1914. I was off by 20
Really?
years.
Wow, we were off. Shit.
Well, I had 1934, but so I was off by 20 years.
Wait, so we're literally at the end of World War I. No, we're not even at the end of World War I. We're still in the middle.
Which makes all of Whitler's tech a lot scarier.
Yeah, when you think about it now, considering a submarine of that size could not escape any type of government presence, no matter what country.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that he had a Hunt for Red October styled submarine.
Considering his sub had
not a Hunt for Red October, it was
20,000 Leagues Under Sea. I was about to say, yeah. I was about to say, considering it had a glass window front.
But they also
that would have had to have been tempered glass. Oh, I could have rated you when I introduced you about half an hour ago. I need to be better. Hey, Nike, how's it going? Wait, I come into submarine.
We're discussing the time period of Atlantis.
Did you ever see Disney's Atlantis? We were talking about in what time it would have been in for geopolitical reasons, and it was like I thought it was post World War II. He was thinking about 10 years earlier. We find out it's 1914, and this sets off a whole mess of problems. That movie slaps. You're right. It really does. Oh wait, I know why they can't. Well, I know why they can't really remake that. Doesn't Isn't that Michael J. Fox doing Milo? Because I want to say it's like not that Michael. I'm not saying that he couldn't do it, but I wouldn't want to stress the man. So.
Milo Thatch actually has 3 accreditations.
I'm guessing for the TV voice actor movie, TV and voice actor.
Well, Michael J. Fox was The Lost Empire. Then,
yep.
There's Look Hamlet. It says Atlantis the Lost. What?
So the kids from my dream kit basher if I do with the kid back order. Nice. What kits? Give me links.
Oh, he's the French portrayer. Okay, so he must have been the French voice for it, but then Milo's return was James Arnold Taylor, who also did Obi-Wan from... Oh, he did several roles.
From like the Clone Wars 3D series or the Clone Wars Clone Wars cartoon.
The 3D series, the one where Ahsoka was in.
Yeah. Well, no, because I actually just remember this from something. I think it was from a Dropout show. They were talking about it that technically there's the Clone War. There's Star Wars The Clone Wars, and that's the one with Ahsoka and all that. And then there's Star Wars Clone Wars, which was the Genndy Tartakovsky series. I was like, I never knew that distinction until I heard that. Okay, hold on. I gotta find a bunch of pieces that I'm gonna just have to put on the floor. Sounds like actually, if it's a Dropout show, it may have been HG00 1.5 Gundam HG00 00 Riser upon making black, purple, and gold reborn Riser. I like the idea of purple and gold. We don't see a lot of purple and gold. Honestly, I mostly think of it in terms of Gundam continuity because purple and gold is harder to see in space. And it would make animating shots harder. Just imagine the quad GN drives. Oh man, so much GN. But I mean, also if we're talking about like Disney remakes, besides Atlantis, Treasure Planet's on that list, as we all know. Treasure
Planet's not getting a remake anytime soon
because Disney hates good ideas. Because Disney's just like, we'll think about it, and never fucking thinks about it. Meanwhile, Paramount's out here being like, a lot of people said like Keanu Reeves should play Knuckles. How about we get Keanu Reeves to play Knuckles? It's like, shit, they're listening. Again, Treasure Planet. There's like a slew of Disney movies in like a certain time period. You know what? Honestly, like I remember only seeing the movie once, but I still remember it vividly because I love it. Like Lilo and Stitch. Like some of the animation Lilo and Stitch really holds up.
Well, I mean, there's also the last minute edit of that movie.
Which one?
The whole plane flying scene.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well,
where the official release is through the mountains when the actual release it was supposed to be through a city. And it does jackknife between two towers, and they were like, wait, this is a little too close to 9/11.
They're like, there's like, yeah, I don't think it's like it's too close in recent memory where you can't do that joke at the time.
I mean, it's kind of hard to not like Lilo and Stitch, especially with how much they dumped into the marketing of that film.
I love those trailers. It's like all of a sudden Lilo just shows up in other Disney movies. I'm like, part of me was wondering if that was going to be the bit of the movie where it's like he's traveling between Disney movies.
That would have been an amusing bit, considering like some of the funnier ones was like you got the startup of just, oh look, they're advertising the Beauty and the Beast, comma, again. What the fuck's that on the chandelier?
It's like, what the fuck is that?
It falls down and
go get your own movie. It's like,
oh god, that's right. That's another film that they're making a Disney sequel of.
Uh-oh.
Toy Story.
Technically, that is a Pixar sequel, but
yeah, but
again, we don't need a.
How many out was 5?
4.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a 5th one. I remember seeing Toy Story.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's time to stop.
Listen, I was happy with the ending of Toy Story 4. Ohana means fan.
The ending of Toy Story 4 was shit, and you know it.
No, I liked the ending of Toy Story 4. I got it.
Yeah, we're gonna be at Toy Story 5, Rico. Yeah, you had the sensible one. You had the first one, which was fine. You had the second one, also fine. You had the third one,
Second one, which
was
people will argue was peak.
the second one was peak because a lot of memes come from that one.
Yeah.
Plus, I think that was one of the last films that they did the stupid, the Disney outtakes at the
Oh,
end, which I
takes it.
fucking love
Yeah. Oh
those.
god, those things were
But
great.
they never did them past that, I think. The third one had potential, but they dropped the fucking ball on it.
To be fair, I disagree with you on that. That movie made me fucking
Okay.
cry.
What time period does Toy Story 3 take place in?
That I don't know, and that I neglected to care about.
Okay.
But either way, no, because I will always say this. I legit I've told this to chat, and I don't think I've like told you specifically, but like I was very like into I got like weirdly emotional with the Velveteen Rabbit when I was a kid. So it's like I've always had like a weirder
I mean,
relation with like objects that I have.
Considering how fucking depressing the Velveteen Rabbit story was.
I meant like the horror, like more emotional things of like things can have a soul the more you love it and shit like that like aspect. So I've always had a more weird relationship with stuff I own. But it's like the whole like giving your toys, like finally like walking away from your toys and stuff like that. At the end of Toy Story 3, hit me like a freight truck.
Okay, hold on. Olympus brought up a point.
Not Disney, but the same vein childhood movies. My
one.
brother and I with Space Jam. Oh my god, Space Jam.
Yeah, playing Space Jam till the VHS broke, not exactly
Everybody
out of
get
line.
Up, it's time to slam.
Considering, you know, how unhinged that movie was.
Space Jam. It's because Looney Tunes are perfect for dumb stuff like that.
Well,
and Warner Brothers is an idiot for not being able to do it properly.
There are two main reasons for why the VHS for Space Jam would have been overplayed back in the day.
Go on.
One would have been the fact that it's just, listen, we got to see the Looney Tunes become unhinged IRL. Okay? What sounds more Looney Tunesy? Guys, we have a problem. We're going to solve it with a fucking sports event. Okay. Does anyone know how to play sports? No. We're a bunch of guys that just know how to pull. We're a bunch of cartoon characters that know how to pull crazy crap off, but oddly, sports is not one of the things that we're proficient at. Okay. So, game plan. We're going to go and steal someone who knows how to play this sport. Bet. All right. Second reason to play. You motherfuckers know exactly why the second reason is played. Every single one of you out there. No.
Oh, are we going with the Lola Bunny thing?
Yes, we're going with the Lola Bunny thing where they drew that rabbit way too sexualized.
It's like I had two ideas into my head. One of them was that.
That was one where the animators were just like, we know what'll get people to watch this film. And everyone watching was just like,
why is the rabbit hot?
I don't know why, but why is the rabbit hot?
Why is the rabbit hot?
The rabbit is literally don't you spray me.
Well,
they literally only gender swapped the rabbit for Bugs Bunny, and they literally leaned into it way too hard, like nobody's business.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the rabbit was hot. I'm saying they deliberately tried making the rabbit hot, and that was weird.
To be fair, it's not the first time Warner Brothers had done that, but
no, it's not the first time they've done that. It was just weird that they did it that way. And then they consequently did the complete and utter opposite with the redux of the Looney Tunes cartoon where they made her
completely unhinged.
A completely unhinged psychopath.
She was not dumb. Unhinged, yes. But not dumb. I refuse to say she was dumb.
I said that statement because literally everyone watching was like, why did they make the bunny try to do sexy stuff? Because literally, I mean, she did the stupid, well, what did she do? She did the hair flick thing with her ears with like the light focused on it. And there was no reason to do it that way. And they also did the damsel in distress moment where, you know, that one was weird. And they also gave her, who the fuck voiced her?
I honestly don't remember. You'd have to look that up. I would not remember.
Oh, and there was also the adjusting of the shirt scene. Yeah, that one was played by, okay, who voiced her? Huh?
What?
Okay. Keith Sosis? There's a lot of. Yeah, okay. So Keith Sosis, but apparently in the second one it was Zendaya?
I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. For
I didn't
somebody who's
watch I
saying
didn't
the
watch the
rabbit is
second
hot,
one.
you should remember every detail of the scenes that supposedly made the rabbit hot. They're calling you out.
Yeah, it's called. I have an unfortunate side effect of memorizing almost every film that I've ever watched. It makes rewatching movies a bitch. Especially when it's been long enough and you're like, why does this movie seem for? Oh shit! And then you just remember the entire plot of the film in the first 3 minutes. Makes it great for when you need background noise, but it's horrible when you're in the mood to watch something again and be like, I want to enjoy this for the first. Damn it!
And it's gone.
And the joy is gone. That's why I have so many goddamn movies, because I don't even need to rewatch them. I can just remember them. Like freaking Shutter Island, for example. I didn't watch that until I watched that once when it came out, and I could still tell you the entire plot of the goddamn movie.
I haven't even watched it, and I just know the basic plot.
Yeah, it's depression. Both literally and metaphorically.
Yeah.
He killed the wabbit. I'm
Killed
not
the
Elmer Fudd.
wabbit, killed the wabbit.
Also, I don't think Elmer actually ever. No.
No.
The one cartoon episode where he did get lucky, Bugs was just playing a whole goof on him just so he can kill him.
And then it's like
Actually, there was also another one where they did like the whole old folks thing, and it was just a fast man switch to putting Elmer Fudd into the grave and then burying his ass. Yeah.
Or like the Ride of the Valkyries one where he pretends to be hurt and Elmer Fudd switches the last minute like, no.
Yeah, that's the first half of it that I was quoting.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
Although I will say, and I will always believe this, since I love Looney Tunes. Rabbit season, duck season is one of the best jokes in cartoon history.
It is one of the oldest
ever
gags. But the point that I was trying to make initially, before we got sidetracked by the Space Jam thing, was with the Toy Story 3 ending. It was crap, because you're going to tell me in 2007 a kid doesn't realize, like, holy crap, I have vintage ass toys that have a lot of sentimental value to me. Am I going to probably play with them again? No. But at the same time, I'm not going to pass them off to some random kid that I've never met once. He's probably going to hold on to them and be like, you know what? Hey, look, these are my toys.
I mean, yeah, that's if Andy was a jackass.
Andy was not a jackass. All right. If anything, Andy was a little, I was going to say a little special, but, you know, that'd be kind of showing my whole ass here. No, it would not be a bit far, considering he's been in the same room style since he was a kid, with toys hoarded in his room from when he was a baby. I mean, how many kids do you know that have a shelf in the room that contain toys from when they were like 2?
2? I don't know.
Because there were like baby books up there. There was Wheezy, and then like a whole mess of other like baby.
He wasn't
toys
tall enough to reach the shelves.
That wasn't him. That was his mother putting them up there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, yeah, okay, reasonable for those to exist up to a certain point. But when I'm 17 turning 18 and it's just like, oh, my toy broke. Well, don't worry. I'm just going to put it up on the shelf so I could fix them later. Hey, Ma, while you're up there, why don't you get rid of all the books, because we don't need everyone knows how to poo up on the shelf, or whatever the hell was on the kid's shelf. I'm pretty sure there was a lot of sing-along.
I don't know.
It was like, okay, you know, you're going to tell me that this kid went through no phase, absolute no phase of like, you know what? I don't want to have cowboys on the walls anymore.
Well, he changed. It changed. Remember, it changed in the first movie from cowboys to space rangers.
Yeah, but the problem was that he still had like the kids' wallpaper on the wall, or like he still had the toy chest.
Yeah, no.
I'm just saying, like,
listen, I'm leaving that up to Pixar. Didn't want to change the wallpaper.
Pixar being lazy is a good excuse, but story-wise, of being like, hey, we're gonna go into the attic, guys. That's gonna be fine. This is gonna be like our adventure. We're hanging out in the attic, relaxing, chilling, or whatever. And then it became, we're gonna do a yard sale and we're gonna do a crazy toy collector. Okay, or
That wasn't Toy Story 3 at all.
I mean, fine. We're gonna go to crazy accidental donation to a toddler or a whatever the fuck
There's
it's
a
called,
preschool.
And then we're gonna basically have, well, Toy Story Nuremberg, I guess.
You're really gonna go with Nuremberg?
You're gonna tell me Lotso wasn't like a central figure ruling over the toys via fear-based?
I mean, I know, but that's the one
with
we're
the
going with.
psychotic symbol monkey running the goddamn security room?
I'm just making sure you're getting.
If you could find me a better example, then by all means.
I'm not. I'm gonna let you hang yourself with that one. Gonna let you live that with that.
I mean, Lotso was effectively teddy bear Hitler. Yeah, that would probably be fair to say.
I was a Tom and Jerry Scooby Doo kid when it came to dude. I watched a ton of Tom and Jerry.
Look, Scooby Doo was great. Tom and Jerry sucked.
Oh, fuck off! You're wrong.
Let me finish. After a certain point, Tom and Jerry was bad.
Are we talking when
they got rid of the classic era?
Yeah. Okay. I see where you're getting.
After we exited the classic era of Tom and Jerry, and they entered into the weird like 90s 2000s era of Tom and Jerry, where it literally just occupied the 7 o'clock to like 10 o'clock slot on Cartoon Network for 6 years, and they never played the classic ones over again. It was literally just the.
What do you mean? They played the classic ones all the fucking time.
Jerry show. No, they never looped through those. They always
back
looped
in
the
back
ones
when they got back into the 2000s, they stopped playing the Tom and Jerry show, and they started playing the classic ones all over again.
Okay, yeah, because they learned from their mistakes there, and then they did the weird live action one with Chloe Moretz.
I still think that could have been better.
It could have been better. It was very weird that at that point in time they choose to have like the little reveal of like surprise.
They can both talk, even though Tom's talked before.
Yeah, Tom's talked several times in front of Jerry too. Yes, classic Tom and Jerry was peak. But after that, it became ass.
Okay, hold on. Which style of Tom and Jerry was your favorite? Like, find the picture.
Mine?
But I'm talking the Rev here, or anybody else in chat.
I was gonna say classic Tom and Jerry is when they still had
Because are we talking like round? Are we talking like really like round head Tom? Or are we talking like the one after that? Or are we talking about like the Tex Avery one, which was like the super cartoony one?
I'm talking about the era of where they still had the human owner that you only ever saw from the waist down.
Okay, so the one the era that was like after like the original ones, with like where Tom had like the really round head, like that was basically a sphere.
Yeah, like that was the last good series of Tom and Jerry. After that, it was crap.
I disagree, but I just think I knocked the.
I mean, they stopped that series for obvious reasons because
Yeah, you couldn't do that anymore.
Everyone figured out that the owner was a mammy.
Yeah.
That was kind of like a.
I honestly I don't think they stopped that back then for that because they just moved on. But
Boomerang Tom and Jerry, so I'm 99% sure original.
Well, because Boomerang showed a lot of the different Tom and Jerry's.
Yeah, Boomerang kind of like danced between those two versions of Tom and Jerry. They did the Tom and Jerry show in, I want to say 10 years ago. Was when that was running like nonstop and eating up most of the morning, like
yeah, there was a large portion of the morning.
Like you would see Tom and Jerry stop around like 10 o'clock, I would say. And then that's when they started
Give me
running
the-
whatever the hell else they had, which was like Johnny Test.
Yeah, that. Okay, hold on. This is the version that I think a lot of people are familiar with. Hold on, I'll show it on screen.
Which one?
This is the Tom and Jerry a lot of people know, because this became like their finalized designs pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the version that a lot of people know.
This is the one that had like all like the musical episodes. Dude, those are my like. It's like, and I've always had this like the amount of classical music I remember from cartoons is ridiculous. Tom and Jerry was part of that.
Yeah. But like, both Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon are in the shitter right now in terms of like what they have program-wise.
It's because
right now Cartoon Network
Nickelodeon's animation department's like stupid at the moment, and Cartoon Network is unfortunately owned by Time Warner, or by Warner Brothers Discovery, and therefore under David Zaslav, who we all know is a trash human being.
Well, I was going to say Nickelodeon is 90% SpongeBob right now, and Cartoon Network conversely is
SpongeBob. Weirdly enough,
70%?
still makes a decent amount of money.
I think Cartoon Network's time block is 70% Teen Titans Go.
And honestly, I will say this: people hate Teen Titans Go, and I get why they hate Teen Titans Go, but Teen Titans Go tries.
It tries, but the problem is it also tries too hard.
As comic book fans realize this, Teen Titans Go says a lot of the comic book bullshit we all say. They realize what we say about comic books, and they say it on the show.
So the issue with Teen Titans Go is they try, but they try too hard. Sometimes,
in a way, yeah.
Not everything has to be funny. Like, there are certain topics where they touched upon, which, had a serious note, but then they conversely flipped around and said, nah, fuck it, and then just made a bit out of it.
Do you know there was a bit they did where it's like, it was the Control Freak, where they went through, like, TV things again, they ended up in the Batman.
Where they went to the Control Freak, and then they met
the Batman, they met the Batman, the animated, they went into the Batman, the animated series universe. And it's like literally the opening from the Batman animated series of Batman's there beating up Control Freak, but it's literally the shots from the TAS opening. I'm like, that's actually smart, because it's not hard. You don't have to do a lot of fucking animation for that. That's a smart idea.
Well, I mean, the bit with that one was the fact that they were trying to go through and like Control Freak was pointing out the fact of like, look, you guys have fallen from where your potential was. And then they met their other versions, and it was just like, guys, we kind of suck.
I mean, listen, any show that'll call itself out that hard on stuff like that,
that's fine. I'm not making fun of them for that. But at the same time, if you're gonna call yourself out, that's your also opportunity to do a little bit better.
I don't think that was the reason they were calling themselves out, but
yeah, I know. They were calling themselves out just to be like, look, guys, it's like we haven't been listening to them this whole time. Guess what? Fuck you, we're still doing it the way we want to do.
I ain't changing it for nothing.
Which, ride or die, I'll appreciate, the fact that, listen, I appreciate the fact that you stuck to your guns, but, like, it's okay to admit that you're wrong.
And they did.
OGTT was delicious cake. TT Go was the cake that was left in the oven way too long.
Like, okay, here's the thing. OG Teen Titans, when it came out, is a complete anathema. It's like, OG Teen Titans existing is a miracle unto itself. Because let's put it this way. Animation that's unlike any other superhero animation that exists, period. A Japanese pop rock theme song by the people that were in Kill Bill.
Okay, well, yes.
Most people forget about that.
Puffy Amiyumi.
Yeah, Puffy Amiyumi. We were part of the 5, 6, 7, 8s who did that woohoo woohoo you hear in Kill Bill, which was in that one cell phone
because they're two contradicting styles.
Yes,
but to piggyback off of Ravenous's line,
Go ahead.
you're correct in saying that OG Teen Titans is a delicious cake. I would offer up that TT Go is not the cake that was left too long in the oven. TT Go is the person who brings the cookie cake. You know, the
No,
cake
I'll
that's just
accept
like,
that. I'll accept that.
listen, it's cake by definition, but it's too sweet to be edible.
Hold on, am I putting this together? Hold on.
Like, it's not, because to insinuate that it was left in the oven too long means that they were letting it cook, and instead of letting it actually do its thing, they just oversold it and then it fell apart. That's not what happened. What happened was they tried selling you stuff and then putting too much of a comedic twist on it. Like, there were moments where it was like, hey, look, here's a solid idea, and then how can we make this solid idea better? Let's just kill it. Like, okay, Beast Boy has a hard time turning into his animal form. Hey, look, that happened in the comics. All right? There are points where he had difficulty transforming. Not because like he had a loss to his connective roots, because that's DNA reasoning. It was more for the fact that his DNA decided to go a little haywire, and you know, we had the Werebeast, his savage form. And Teen T Go took that as, hey, no, I gotta get in touch with Mother Nature and then modernize this bitch. And then it ends up with Robin eating Butterfly Beast Boy. Which was just like a, what? Like, where were we going with this one, guys?
Nowhere. That's where the episode ends.
We have Beast Boy is still a diehard vegan, but he loves chili dogs.
Everybody knows hot dogs aren't made from real meat.
No, he wants his tofu vegan dogs, which, yeah, I mean that's where I was at. I give it a few chances. I even like
look the best Beast Boy vegan joke was that one where it's like where he's working for the scooter and he finds out like the aliens are literally made of tofu and like threatens to eat them.
Yeah, that's fair.
and then it's like yeah, he's in the fridge and then it cuts back and fucking Cyborg's licking his fingers. It's like, uh-oh. Oh man.
Yeah. I mean, there are like correct and wrong ways.
It's like, look, a lot of 2000s Cartoon Network is a mishmash of stuff that unfortunately can never be replicated today because of just how things fell together. Do you know? Did you know the head of like Cartoon Network at the time hated the guy who created Billy and Mandy because of the fucking fart jokes?
I mean, yes, there were a lot of fart jokes being
like
made.
like he went out the guy went out of his way specifically to talk shit about the show because of the fart jokes. Even though Billy and Mandy is by far one of the best, is like out of like that era, is one of the greatest shows that came out of it.
Well, I mean,
it's like
the problem
Jesus.
is, like, Billy and Mandy did have like a lot of stuff going on with it. The problem with it was the fact that it just never went anywhere. Like, we had this plot, and the plot was solid. The plot was very solid. But we also, like, kind of dropped the ball when it came to, like, you know,
go on.
Where does our story go? Well, you know, it kind of goes to just various shenanigans. Okay, well, how are we going to expand the fact that, you know,
Hi, Rev, we'll get to you in a second.
The god of whatever Nurgle was ends up having a kid, and he just kind of exists in Billy and Mandy's realm. You know, he's just kind of there.
Yeah.
And then we get, you know, hey, look, it's the goddess of discord and destruction. What happens there? Well, Billy decides to ride her like a fucking horse. What?
Listen. I'm never gonna not laugh at that.
Or, like, hey, let's have a special Halloween episode, which is probably the only canonical time we've had Grimm actually kill someone, at the same time not killing someone.
Mm.
Oh, God. To answer the cursed question of what was my favorite show as a kid. Oh, shit.
Hold on. I'm gonna need some charts for these.
I mean, if we're talking kid, codename K&D. Solid choice. Solid choice. Cannot find any flaw in that choice. It's a shame that it kind of fell apart towards the end of the series, and, they didn't really have a direction to take it, but, solid choice nonetheless.
Hold on. We'll get to mine. I need to bring up some tier lists.
I would say Transformers or Thundercats.
Which Transformers?
The OG Transformers.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, hold on. We'll take a break.
Because, like, during my time as a kid, it was either OG Transformers or Beast Wars. And Beast Wars was Jesus Christ.
What about Beast Machines?
We did not talk about the Maximals.
Honestly, that show, for some reason, like, just made me sad. Like, not because,
Well,
like,
I mean,
not because it was bad, but just because for some reason, like, it literally just, like, they kept just getting their ass handed to them every time. And I was like, I'm kind of done with this.
well, you had Beast Wars, which, contributed to a lot of people's arachnophobia because Jesus Christ, did we need to have that in there?
Nah, fair enough.
Or, kids just having depression because we had to ice Rat Trap. In, like, the most horrific way possible.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Okay, so I can't directly tell you what's my favorite because I've decided when it comes down to it, you have to do it by network. So we got some tier lists. We'll do
I would
some
also
tier lists.
argue Power Rangers, because the Beast Rangers was
honestly, if there was anything that had a lot,
watched.
if there's anything that had a really big like effect on me, it was Power Rangers. Power Rangers in '93 was just oof.
I would have to say Power Rangers or Batman the Animated Series. Okay, hold on a second.
Batman's there. Well, hold on, yeah, because listen, you got here. If there's any way to do it, you got to do it by network. So that's why I'm starting with Nickelodeon. So we'll start with Nickelodeon. Let's see, we got the Wild Thornberries.
That's it.
I'd put it in A tier.
Well, because the only other choice during that time period would be the Rugrats, and to say the Rugrats beat out the Wild Thornberries.
Let's see, SpongeBob is just yeah. So hold on, I'm just
SpongeBob is forever. That one's never going to die. As long as Tom Kenny can keep doing the voice, that will never die.
Oh, dude, Chucks. I forget Chucks on sometimes, but it deserves a B tier.
Chucks.
Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, good God, Rocket Power. Yeah.
Rocket, dude. Yeah. How you called anybody you saw wearing socks and sandals a shoebie?
Okay.
SpongeBob F tier for me. What?
No, I thought you were about to put Shock Zone higher than a B. I was like, no.
It deserves a hard B. All grown up, I'm gonna put it C. Although it did have that one scene where Dee Dee gets all up in the principal's face for saying Dill being different and creative is a bad thing. I'm like, Dee Dee's the best mom ever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, after the kids grew up,
we know this for a fact. Dee Dee will fight for her damn kid. Dee Dee would beat somebody for her kids. Okay,
you could probably take Teenage Robot and Danny Phantom and slap them right into A tier.
Yeah, I'll give Danny Phantom an A. Doug, I'd give an A. Avatar, listen, it's going up there. Which is Cat Scratch? I don't remember this one. El Tigre goes into S tier.
Cat Scratch,
do not at me.
That was Cat Scratch. You could throw it to the bottom.
Not watched. It is at the bottom.
Yeah. El
Uh,
Tigre has its potential. Yes.
listen, I put El Tigre because Jorge, I forget his last name. Damn it. Honestly, dude, there is no cartoon with that style. It's like he created basically a whole new cartoon artwork style and got it onto Nickelodeon. It's like, dude, that whole like Mexican artwork kind of thing, it rocked. Tack and the Power of Juju, God, just
You can
kill
put
me.
that in F.
Barnyard, I will give to D. Mighty B, honestly, that can go into C tier. I forget what this is. Penguins of Madagascar.
I mean, you're also a few seconds behind me, so I can't exactly comment as fast.
Yeah,
I just kept on
original Rugrats goes S tier. Fanboy and Chum Chum.
You could throw that into F.
I'd give it a D because I did like some episodes.
I'm not particularly a fan when
Actually, I
shows
never
think
watched
it's
that.
fun to make fun of.
Why
like,
is Winx Club and
quote unquote
Nickelodeon?
nerd culture? Because Winx Club technically did get thrown onto Nickelodeon,
But it was on Fox Kids.
Yeah, because Fox Kids fell apart, and then Nickelodeon got most of what fell off of Fox Kids.
I'll put it on D tier. Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah,
They tried. I'll
the
give it a C
TV
tier.
show, it's trash.
I give it a C tier.
It's
Wait,
probably
hold
the
on.
worst
Did
thing
Jack Black do the voice in it, or
I don't know. I just remember the
Rico?
storyline.
Who did the voice of
made-
Po in the Kung Fu Panda TV series?
I just know the TV series kind of like made Poe seem like an incompetent jackass.
Okay, somebody's gonna fight with me on this.
Considering I can't see what you're throwing up.
Are you not watching the stream?
I just got invited to play something, so I'm listening to you while I'm
I
playing.
put Legend of Korra in S tier.
That's fine.
Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the 3D one, I'm putting in A tier.
Which one was that? The 2000 series?
The 2010 series.
Oh.
I said the 3D
Actually,
one.
Korra,
Korra S tier, yes.
Before you go beyond the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one, someone in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles subreddit actually made a very, very amusing post.
Never watched that.
It's been some time. Is Megan Fox still the worst April? And
yes.
And yeah, everyone was saying yes. One person said no, and we were all confused as to why. He's like, technically, the April from 2020 is bad, is the worst, and we're all like, what the fuck does he mean? And it's like, oh, COVID. That's funny. That's funny. That's that's well played, asshole.
Yeah. Ren and Stimpy.
It depends on what era of Ren and Stimpy we're talking about.
Okay, it was not Jack Blackian, so I'm gonna put him in D tier.
Yeah,
anyway.
If it's the OG one with Mr. Horse, that one's a little unhinged.
I'm gonna, you know what?
I'd probably say
despite the creator being a piece of crap, I'm gonna give it C tier because it was innovative for its time. Some episodes scare the crap out of me.
And some episodes can never be unseen, like the song "The Log Symbol." What's the game?
It's Log. I don't know what that is. Loud House, never watched it.
I've heard mixed things about it.
Nope. Nope. The other Teenage Mutant Turtles with the great animation goes into A tier. Still don't know what this is. Rocko's Modern Life is an S tier show. All Real Monsters. A tier, yeah. Kablam. I'm gonna give Kablam a hard B tier because like some episodes I liked and some episodes I'm just like felt
most
like
of the time you wanted to strangle the two animated characters,
but
the only time you really watched was Action Force Now with the Flesh.
Super strong and super naked.
Super naked.
Yeah. Hey Arnold. Oh, dude. Hey Arnold has so much character in it. It gets an S tier. Angry Beavers. A tier. Cat Dog. A tier. I don't even think that has. Never seen it. Glitch Teams. Glitch Text. I have seen parts of it, but I haven't really seen it. Pony. I don't know what the hell that is. Never seen that. Never seen that. Oh, that's how it ends up. So that's Nickelodeon. So you can safely say anything that's an S or A tier I will fuck with all the time. B tier, maybe. C tier has its moments. D tier is like, if nothing else is on. F tier, forget about it. Right, now we gotta move to Disney. Yep. Sophia the First,
The
never
hell was
seen
out
it.
of Disney during this time?
Oh, no, this is Disney's entire programming slate.
Oh, okay.
This is everything.
I was about to say, like,
This
some of
is
these,
old, new, and everything. Like, did you ever have one of the Disney sing along VHSs?
yeah. Are you shitting me?
It's on this list.
Are you going to really ask me if I have any of the sing-along
I'm
ones?
just
With how
being
much Disney
sure.
shit I own.
To be fair, yeah, I know. I'm gonna put the sing-alongs at C tier
All
though.
right, we still have the VHSs of Silly Symphony.
Yeah. Super Monkey Robot Team Hyperforce Go.
No.
I'll put that in C tier.
Throw that down
No,
at the bottom.
that is in C tier for me. I like it. Little Einsteins. It's a good kids quality show, so it gets the E tier. Brandy and Whiskers, that gets an F. Future, I'd never even seen that.
Too many people were
Goof Troop,
obsessed with that
where
stuff
is
for
my
a long
S tier? Goof Troop, get an S tier. Handy Manny, good kid show. Good kid shows get E tier. I don't even remember that one, so
Positive kids shows get an
that goes
E
in
tier.
barely.
That's fair.
House of Mouse, I'll give that
Which one? Is that the weird 3D animated one?
No, that's the one where they owned a restaurant.
Oh, yeah, no, that one's that's S tier.
I give S tier, really?
Well, depend.
Really?
I would say A tiers.
Give me your pitch.
So the reason I'm saying the S tier initially was because that one still plays a lot of the old animations, and it also updates some of the storylines that were dropped from the cartoons. Like,
I'll give
when
that
they
to
did the
you.
Christmas special, Max and Roxanne were still like in
yeah.
existence.
Yeah, okay.
Whereas when they did the continuation, she just doesn't fucking exist.
Yeah. Lloyd in Space. God, I like barely remember that. Mickey Mouse Works, never seen. Milo Murphy's Law. I love Dan Povenmire. I have not seen the show.
I was about to say I've seen a little bit of it, and most of it's just like it's reverse Family Matters.
Motor City.
Like,
I remember it had promise.
You have the annoying smart kid dropping in on the family and not being a.
Also, the main character was voiced by
inconvenience.
The main character is voiced by Weird Al.
Milo is voiced by Weird Al. Yeah, I can see that.
PB&J Otter. Oh god, man, that's okay. B tier. Randy Cunningham something ninja. Never seen it. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Which one?
This looks. I can't.
Is it Sonic X or
no?
Is it...
This looks like Jaleel White, or the one that, or like Sonic Adventure. I'm gonna put it.
Oh, that's the original animated Sonic Adventure. You can put that in like B.
Yeah, I'd say B. What's this? Lilo and Stitch the series. Solid. No, that was an A. B tier.
Depends. B tier. Like
Tailspin gets an A. Tailspin.
Original Tailspin or
original Tailspin? They never remade Tailspin.
I thought they did.
No, they remade DuckTales, and it had Tailspin in it. New Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, that gets an A. I had a VHS of that that I watched. What are the Wuzzies? The Wuzzles? I don't know. Timon and Pumbaa, that's a hard C tier, because sometimes that show was good, sometimes it was not. Donald Duck Presents.
I'd say that's a B or an A.
Donald Duck is always good. Yeah. Good Morning Mickey. I'll put it in. Like, old classic Disney animation stuff always is, like, nice. Disney's The Little Mermaid. The animated show. I give that a solid C. Vampirina, never seen it. Never seen it. Never seen Doc McStuffins. What the fudge is this? The Three Caballeros? Barely remember. 101 Dalmatian Street. No, like they made like a show about it, I guess, at some point. I barely remember this, so that gets a D tier. Jungle, I don't know what that is. Disney's Aladdin goes next to Little Mermaid because, well, it had some cool storylines. It's like, I don't know.
It's one of those things that didn't need to exist.
American Dragon Jake Long, that goes into A tier.
Yeah, that one was
I was
okay.
not a fan of like the second season changes his dragon form where he goes from like English dragon to like Chinese dragon. They're two things
I
in one
mean,
living and kisses split. They're the
I
wuzzles.
I thought the
Stop it.
funniest part of that was the stupid meme thing from what was the carnival where the guy's like at the kissing booth and it's like a monster and he's like jackpot. After
Yeah.
she shows monster face,
Uh,
it's like this man knows what he wants.
Amphibia. I love the ending to it and the story and the world building of it, and it ends with a K-pop fight. S tier.
I thought the ending for that was kind of meh because you went from well,
Big City
not
Greens can get
meh
everything. I
as
like
in
it.
it was just the fact that we went from fantasy world back to real world and we're just going to pretend the fantasy world never happened.
It's not that they pretended it never happened. That's not how it worked.
It's also like trying to say that
they saved both worlds, and unfortunately, they had to pick going back to their own. Big Hero 6. I never saw the show.
it's okay.
I have no clue what that is. Bonkers. Ooh, Bonkers gets D tier. Bonkers was okay for me. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command.
The Buzz Lightyear for Star Command,
Yeah.
A.
Yeah, I did like it enough.
It was good.
Never seen.
It also touched upon like a lot of themes that were a little bit hard to touch upon in cartoons. Like there was the straight up addiction series episode.
Yeah, Darkwing Duck goes in S tier.
Yep.
So does Chip and Dale.
Yep.
The new Mickey Mouse animated series that did the one that gave us the what happened. That goes in S tier because of some of the animation. I would give it S because some of the animations they did were just so good.
I say A because there's a lot of like unsettling choices that they decided to do with some of the character designs. Like I'm not exactly a fan of Goofy being like a straight up.
There was a gimmick. There was Butterbear, who was a bear and a butterfly. Ellaroo was an elephant and a kangaroo. I honestly don't remember the Wuzzles. Not at all. Disney's Doug. I'm gonna give that a soft C tier.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad.
Tangled Adventures, you could throw it a C.
Honestly,
a D.
No. With its songs, I have to give it at least a B. Its songs were on point. Gravity
Falls is an S.
Yeah, no, Gravity Falls is going to an S. If you haven't watched Gravity Falls, go watch Gravity Falls.
Especially with like what one of the artists did for the voice actor of Stan.
Oh yeah, Alex Hirsch, the showrunner. Yeah.
Where he made like the fucking head of Stan Pines on the fucking he made like a wall mount of Stan Pines' head, like a fully detailed.
Oh yeah, I saw that. The original DuckTales. Do they have the other DuckTales in here?
B.
They do. They have the other DuckTales. I give it a solid B. Never seen that one.
B, Redux.
The Emperor's New School.
Ugh.
I'd give it. It was kind.
I would.
Unfortunately, I'm giving it D tier. Yeah, Kronk's New Group. Yeah. Don't know what that is. Fillmore. I never watched enough of Fillmore. I'm not gonna lie. Fish Hooks. I did see a little bit, but unfortunately, compared with everything else, Gargoyles. Yeah, hold on. Going up to S tier.
S.
Yeah. Listen.
We could forgive the second and third season.
Listen.
Because the first season pulled its weight so
Keith David! And the fact that they literally made like the whole Gargoyles joke in the remade DuckTales. Mwah. I forget what the hell this one was. I barely remember that. I don't even remember. It was like Get Something. Gummy Bears.
That looks like a Tron.
It's not Tron. I'm pretty sure there is a Tron one in here. There is a Tron one in here. Disney's Hercules. I never saw enough of it, but it was funny enough that I will give it a D tier.
I would say C.
C tier? Yeah, no, I can bump it up to C. JoJo's Circus. Barely remember. Jungle Cubs. Never saw. Kick Buttowski. Actually, I did see a good amount of Kick Buttowski. I would give it a D tier. Actually, no, it goes in the same place as Gummy Bears, where it was just like, eh. Kim Possible. Hold on, gotta go up to S tier.
That one did have like I never watched a lot of it, but it was definitely entertaining enough for that to be warranted.
Wait, is that Challenge Showdown? Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. Disney's Tarzan.
Challenge Showdown was Disney?
Apparently, even though it was on Warner, it was on WB Kids. I don't know. Lilo.
What was the one
There
you
was
just
another
said?
Lilo and Stitch. Hold on, wait a minute. What the? How do we get the two Lilo
There
and
was the
Stitches?
experiment 62. There was the experiment 626 one where it was the yellow cousin of Stitch being like used to try and round
Well,
up the rest of the experiments. But then
yeah.
there was,
It goes in the same place if it's I don't know. For some reason, there's
I
two of
would
them.
say, since it was forgettable enough, it could
Actually,
go in
that
the
looks
same
like a
spot.
different. That looks like a completely different character. That looks like more grown up. I have no clue what the fridge that is. I actually don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, Shaolin Showdown. I love Shaolin Showdown.
Yeah, that one was
I
a
give it
good
an A
one. I
tier.
put it at A.
Walt Disney's Wonderful World of Color. I love Professor Eric von. What was his name? Drake von Quack.
Yeah, Professor Drake Von Quack.
Yeah, and the color song. Listen, that gets stuck in my head sometimes. That's going in A tier.
Well, there's also the canon song.
Oh yeah.
Look
Don't
at
know
those
that.
cannons there pointing at me. Hey, it's the cannons are pointing
Wait
at
a
me.
minute.
No, wait a second.
I always love how that's usually how his jokes go. It's like, oh, nice contact. Wait a minute.
Hold on
Dave
a
the Barbarian. Honestly, I really did like Dave the Barbarian. I give it a B tier at least. It had some great like wordplay jokes. But Mickey Mouse and Friends, no. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, nah. Miles from Tomorrowland, never seen it. Monsters at Work, never actually saw this yet. It's on Disney. It's like basically Monsters Inc. after the movie.
I'm a comedian. Well, don't quit your day job. Wait, actually, that is your day
Wait,
job.
that is your ditch. I'm just gonna put in the never seen it. Mouse Tracks? Sounds familiar. New School Muppet Babies, haven't seen it. Recess. Oh, God. Recess is going all the way up here. The new DuckTales I'm putting on S tier. Don't fight me. I know I've seen the one with the yellow guy and the gorilla, but I cannot remember what it was. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, is that Drawn to? I have no clue what the heck that is. Pickle and that's something new. Nightmare Net. Don't know. Nope.
Nightmare Ned. That is, no pun intended, nightmare fuel. That game scared me as a kid.
Never seen it. Pepper Ann. Pepper Ann was cool. I just never got to watch a lot of it.
If you want a synopsis on Nightmare Ned, basically take Fear and Anxiety and crank it up to 11. Basically, anything that mildly scared the kid in real life ended up like haunting his nightmares, and it was something mundane all the time. Like his teacher would be viewed as like a two-headed monster or something like that in his dreams.
Let's see. Phineas and Ferb is going into S tier. Proud Family, S tier. I forget what was the one where Huey, Dewey, and Louie are teenagers. I never honestly saw it. I never got to see like an actual episode. I have no clue what that is. Roly Poly. Oh god, that's yeah, that goes in E tier with the kids shows. Never saw. Never saw. Never saw. Star Wars Rebels. It from what people really like it, I like parts about it. I never really saw it, but it's going in A tier. Don't know what that is.
The Lizzie McGuire show. You could throw that down in like a.
Is it there? I thought this was just cartoons. I don't remember if I saw it.
I thought that. I think I just saw the Lizzie animated one.
I'm not seeing it. Owl House. Hold on. Owl House is going in the S tier. Fucking lovely Owl House.
Yeah.
Replacements. Replacements was a fun one. I'll give it C. 101 Dalmatians. Where did I put the other 101 Dalmatians? D tier.
Yin Yang Yo.
Tron. Unfortunately, I never saw this. As much as I love Tron. Okay. I know. I don't think you like the show Star versus the Forces of Evil.
See, Star versus was okay starting out. Towards the end of it, it kind of crapped.
Oh, I love the ending of it. It gets so cool. But yeah, I give it. It's a personal S tier mine. Timo Supreme. I don't remember that.
I would say it's comfortable at like a.
This is one I regret not watching. Wander Over Yonder.
That one's fantastic.
Yeah, because it's Craig McCracken of freaking Powerpuff Girls and so much other shit fame. He did a great job on this.
Damn it!
And they dropped it.
If anything, the final
give it
boss,
at least an A.
quote unquote, is psychotic.
Dude, there was like they had like a great like evil villain song in it. I heard. I was like,
yeah, Lord Dominator's. I'm the bad guy.
Yeah,
Fucking
The Weekenders
P.
was okay. Yin Yang, F. Mary, something to do with Mary Kate and Ashley. I'm assuming that's what it is. The Cowboys of Moon Mesa. That was Disney. Quack Pack. Oh, that's what it was.
Cowboys of Moon Mesa. I don't know that one.
They were like
that the weird
they were
space cowboy
they were
one?
cows that were cowboys and they had laser guns.
Yeah, that was the weird space cowboy one. Yeah, I remember that one.
It's F. Sorry.
Wait, where the hell's Biker Mice from Mars?
Not in here because I don't think they were technically ever Disney. What the hell is
They were.
Clerks doing in here?
That's an excellent question. Hang on a second. Wait, was that on the weird Disney Adventure series where they were like?
No, Clerks
Doing
was
the-
like, I only ever saw this on Adult Swim because that's the kind of freaking show it was. It's Clerks.
Well, someone done fucked up somewhere. In
I'm
making
just
this tier list.
listen. I'll put it in the E tier for I don't know. Dumb. I forgot there was a Dumb and Dumber cartoon, but I never saw it. The Wizard of Oz, never saw that one. I don't know what that is.
What is
The
name of
Mighty.
it?
Oh, the Mighty Ducks. I will give
that's
the Mighty.
ass.
I will give. Well, hold on. I will give it C tier because Tim Curry.
The Mighty Ducks gets a C tier because of Tim Curry.
Tim
playing
Curry.
Drax.
Tim Curry gets a C tier at minimum all time.
That should be an S.
The real.
I mean, granted, they did use a lot of the. It was the '90s, so they used a lot of the same animations.
Yeah.
Over.
Clerks animated series was
Plus,
produced
that was
by
also
Miramax,
90s
View Askew
TV.
Productions, and Walt International Pictures Corporation, in association with Touchstone Television. In addition to being Disney's second adult animated series after fellow Touchstone Television production, The PJs. God, I forgot about the PJs.
PJs?
Was Disney. Wow, it was also the first and so far only adult anime series produced by Walt Disney Television Animation, which ultimately went uncredited. Thank you, Rico. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Clerks the movie and Clerks 2 and Clerks 3 were made by New Jersey native filmmaker Kevin Smith.
Yeah.
That's why most people in
only-
New Jersey know Clerks. And we're like,
Who's only
huh?
fucked up on one project that
Yeah.
I could think of.
Ghostbusters gets a C. Madeline.
Was it the real Ghostbusters?
Yeah, it was the real Ghostbusters, not like the late 2000s sort of like edgy one that was made by the same people that did Men in Black.
Yeah, the
Schoolhouse
real
Rocks.
Ghostbusters people have a little too much vested interest in the emo girl that's on the team.
Schoolhouse Rocks, the best like education television show, cartoon at least, of all time. Science Court. God, I barely remember. Oh, dude, I never really got to see it, so it goes there. So that's Disney for me. I know this is taking forever. I'm probably not gonna finish the Lego thing at this point, but how many people are even watching me do all this? Yeah, okay. So for Disney, I go down as far as C tier, and that's like where I draw the line at watching something. Maybe some of these things in E tier if I had no other choice. But yeah, all that is good. Okay, now I gotta do Cartoon Network.
This one's gonna be the hard one.
Was it
This is also a time when Toonami was
Two
around.
Two Stupid Dogs? I remember
That's F.
barely seeing it. It doesn't have. We don't have an F. We have a never watched. Don't remember. We have S A B C D. Never watched. What's this? 16. It's mediocre. A pup named Scooby Doo.
It was okay.
I'd give it a mediocre. Yeah. Adventure Time.
Yeah.
Honestly, Adventure Time is gonna be one of those shows that's gonna be on this list because of how many loops it throws at me. What the?
I would
fudge?
say A.
I don't even know what this.
Like,
oh, this is like the.
Adventure Time's a solid one
is
that
this?
gets the A tier because it was very well done.
You know what?
The
Yeah.
only reason I'm not giving it S is because like
I feel like it meandered in the middle.
there were points where it kind of like meandered, especially when they were focused too much on like Finn's relationship with Flame Princess like
Yeah.
going under, and then him basically going off to become fuckboy central.
Yeah. Oh,
Which was
Phil,
like,
we started
you
getting
know-
into cartoons, and then somebody asked, like, what's our favorite thing? And I had to break it down by network. Otherwise, it'd be a very
I mean, it wasn't
weird
someone,
list.
it was Revenus.
Yeah, it was Rev. Yeah,
Like, you know.
listen, don't call him out.
Don't call him out. There's 3 people in the chat.
Shush. Let's see. Amazing World of Gumball with their animation, I'd give it an A.
That's an A.
Apple and Onion, never watched.
No.
Atomic Betty, it was okay.
Apple and Onion, I watched like an episode or 2 of it, and I was thoroughly unimpressed.
Okay. I'm gonna have to admit, I watched Baby Looney Tunes because I had to, because the other shows come on after it. So it gets a D tier. Batman Beyond, again, don't know why this is here specifically. Yeah, Batman Beyond, S tier. Batman Brave and the Bold, I never watched a lot of it, but I know it was good enough, so it gets at least a C tier. The original Ben 10 can go in S tier. All the other, okay, Ben 10 Alien Force can go in A. All the other,
that the weird one where they had the little kid version of him?
No, we're getting to that. That's like that's like the second. No, because then we have Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, which is a continuation to Alien Force. But I never watched it. We have Ben 10. What is that? Omnitrix or something? Ben 10 something. Which I never watched. Which where he was like where it's like he was like younger than a teenager and it was completely different art style.
Yeah,
and then there was
that
like,
one just can go into the crap tier.
No, and then there's the one where they made him like a little kid again, but he looks like he's 6. So that one goes in. Never watched. I remember this.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, I forgot about this Batman series. But I never watched it.
Most of the Batman series can get an A.
This was like the 3D animated one.
Yeah.
It was barely watched. It was like a season, maybe 2 long.
Yeah, I'm still saying most of the Batman.
I'll give it a. Well, Brave and the Bold, I'm keeping it a C. Like this, no, I'm putting it at a D because like I barely remember it. Like I had to see it to remember this. Like I can't remember stuff from the Brave and the Bold because that's where you get the Batman doesn't eat nachos line. Or where Aquaman.
Really, that's the line that you go for, not the fist of justice is unisex.
Yeah, there's that, or it's like I'll call him Platelet. It's like that is a red blood cell. Platelet it is. It's dumb. Camp Lazlo. Okay, since this is from the same guy who did Rocko's Modern Life,
the ending for that was unhinged.
The ending for that was awesome, and the fact that they couldn't do the thing because of licensing, where the original Scoutmaster was supposed to be Heifer from Rocko's Modern Life, is legendary. It's legendary.
The fact that what's his face was supposed to be like an escaped mental patient.
Yeah, they never watched the original. They did drop the ball. Yeah. Captain Planet. Listen, we're still waiting for live action Don Cheadle.
That's not going to happen.
I know.
That was the meme version only. They will never do that.
Chopsaki Chucks or Chooks or
I've never heard of that.
I don't. I briefly remember seeing it. They were like fish or chicken people. I don't know. Chowder is an S rank. One of my favorites of all time. It is technically, it's like, if I had to be very specific, top 2, top 3. It is either my number 2 or my number 3. It is great. One of the best writers of jokes for SpongeBob went on to make like most of the jokes for this, and he nailed it 99% of the time. The other 1% was somebody else.
One of my favorite. I never really liked Chowder too much, but I could respect some of the things they did in it.
Dude,
like I thought it was hysterical where they had the animation budget cut. It's like, we ran out of money for the animation budget. Well, we ran out of money. Earn some more.
We ran out of money. Do you know what that means?
All the actors doing like fucking car wash.
Do you know what that means? It's like that Truffles is going to be mad at us. Worse, it means we're going to lose the animation. It is
all right, folks. I think we got just enough money to get the animators back.
It is one of the only shows that uses the fourth wall not as like a thing, but as a prop. The fourth wall is a prop for them, and they use it masterfully.
The fourth wall is meant to be broken, destroyed, and kicked into the dirt.
Rebuilt, broken over again.
Yeah.
Clarence, honestly, I never watched Clarence, but from what I saw of it, it was like,
not a fan of Clarence.
what is this? Class of 3000.
That was the Andre 3000
Yeah,
animation.
honestly, its music was really good, but
Yeah, that was
it's
like the
like it
only
was
thing
so
it had going
so
for it.
short. So I'm gonna give it a C.
Yeah, that's
Cloudy with a
fair.
Chance of Meatballs show. I never saw it.
That could
Okay.
be thrown down. That's one of those things that should never
Hey,
been
this has
made.
been streamed for it. Yeah, I've been going. We're not finishing the Lego thing at this point, Phil. I stopped a while ago.
No, this is ADHD stream.
Yeah,
now.
this is ADHD stream now. Code
Someone asked the question.
Code Lyoko
That's
for
right.
all its its story meanders too much and just goes on for a little bit too long. Plus the fact that they had a live action like next season that still didn't finish the plot. Like,
So
look, for a French studio, they did amazing. But the fact that we never actually got an ending of this is criminal. And also, it is carried a lot by its opening.
Yeah.
Clarence has some sad moments, but yeah, not that good. Yeah.
The caveat of like how everything was solved by just time resetting, which technically undo everything you just did. And the fact that one of our main interests was effectively a high schooler dating a middle schooler, or no, a pre-college student dating a middle schooler.
What?
One of the main characters that the edgy sword boy was really into the Kabuki fangirl, and
they were both
was
like the same age.
Older. No, she was older.
Oh well, man.
I would double check that, but I'm willing to bet
not
she was
going
at least
to.
like 5 years older.
She was not that. It was not that much of an age gap. Because they had like classes together at points. Kids Next Door, I will give an A tier. Like I said, there like because there are times where it's like their story like contradicts itself, but it's like its ending I feel like stuck it well enough, and I'm sad we never got anywhere. Also, it had one of the best like Cartoon Network movies, I think. The one with the grandfather.
The codename K&D, the first whatever the hell title they gave to it, was definitely like up
also
there.
I forget who's the actor that plays like father, but it's like because I remember his voice like all the freaking time, but it's like he's so great. Also I love the one where it's like they have the kid from like the 18th century, and it's like him and like the father of the Scottish girl.
What do you?
It's like, you want to watch a cartoon on the television? He's like, what's a cartoon? And both him and like the other father and the agent are laughing their heads off. It's like they're both enemies, but they can both commiserate with this kid's an idiot. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, hold on. Traumatizing as it is. When they rebooted Lyoko by mistake. Ugh. Cow and Chicken. A lot of people forget Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken is a little bit disturbing on just a level, but that's what makes it work.
Their main villain is Satan.
Satan who wears no pants.
He's a pig.
Who wears no pants.
Yeah.
They make a point of literally of any shot of his ass is shining.
Yeah, but he's also like specifically walking on his ass.
Oh, that too. I forgot about that. Yeah, he literally uses his ass as a mode of transportation. Craig of the Creek, I've seen it, and it's good animation. I'm giving it A tier. And it has a wonderfully connected world.
There's like a 1 year age gap between the kids.
Okay, it's like for some reason like everything I've seen like 4 kids comes on here. The Cramp Twins. God, I barely remember this, but
the fuck?
It was like a Fox Kids show. Superhero Girls. I actually like this. This was Lauren Faust. And like this was good. It was a little bit My Little Pony-ish coming like directly after. Well, not directly after Dexter's Lab. There was some episode of Dexter's Lab that left me a little bit unsettled, so it gets A tier.
I was gonna say A is fair.
How to Train Your Dragon. Honestly, it can go in D tier. Duck Dodgers. I love Daffy Duck slapstick. It is some of the best shit. Like Daffy, like. Here's the thing that I think about Looney Tunes. Like, Bugs Bunny, it's like, I love I had this thought in my head about like VTubers. It's like when it comes down to it, we try. It's like people who are VTubers and people who try and do what I do are like in two different kind of things. We either try Bugs Bunny, where we either try to be charismatic and stuff, but still sometimes get the crap beat out of us, but still make a win in the end, or we play it the Daffy Duck mode, where we know we're gonna get the crap kicked out of us, and we sell every single smack and hit. Omelette du fromage. But yeah, no, Duck Dodgers was fun. The fact that they had like a sexy Martian queen that was in love with Daffy was so
Come on,
dumb.
you know what her name is.
I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't. Help me out here.
Queen Tyranny.
Yeah, Queen Tyranny. Yeah, that was it. Ed and Eddie. I have said this before. This is my number one cartoon, like on Cartoon Network.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh
if
man,
we're talking about a show that did Ride or Die and then ended perfectly.
oh dude,
that's
it was
the one.
so great. Like I've read the pitch Bibles for Ed and Eddie. I've read the show Bibles. I love this cartoon. It works all the time. Evil.
It's also kind of funny that all the voice actors kind of look similar to their own characters.
Yeah. In fact, weirdly enough, I forget who it is. I think it's the one that does Double D and Ed. Went on to do voices for the English dub of Gundam Seed for Kira and Atherin. So it's like it's weird when you think about that. Evil Con Carne wasn't terrible. That wasn't great. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Yeah, that goes in S tier. It was unfortunate how they turned Blue into a piece of shit, but the Garfields, oh god, just bad. Generator Rex.
A.
I'm gonna put in C. I never watched a lot of it. I never got to see a lot of it.
I saw enough of it
George
where
of
it
the
was just
Jungle
like
can
the
go
show's
D
got like a
tier.
good
Green
concept
Lantern,
to
I
run
don't
with.
remember a lot of
George,
D
you
tier.
could throw into like an unknown one because if that's the one that had the weird animation to it where he had like the giant ass head but the tiny body, that was horrible.
Yeah, that was it. Now, yeah, well, sort of.
It was mostly George being a dumbass as a.
But yeah,
as a
I get
running
that.
cat.
Yeah. Do you remember Daffy Duck, the Marvin mission for the SNES? No, no. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, also S tier. I love that. I will always go down. Like I have not I love Richard Horowitz doing like unhinged voices, and I love the clown episodes. It's like the clowns are the ultimate evil. They'll stop at nothing to destroy us all. Destroy us all, and then continues to. And that's the scene of Billy just yelling that line, except for like 2 seconds for the next minute and a half. Grim and Evil, where they mixed them both together, gets D tier because they both broke off to be their own thing. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. This show got weird. It got dark.
One?
No, this is the one where it's like it was like the first reboot of He-Man back in like the 2000s in like the Toonami era. Remember?
Yeah, that one was still okay.
Yeah, I give it a B. Puffy Amiyumi gets a B. That show was weird, but I Am Weasel gets a C. Not everybody remembers it. Infinity Train will make you confront your therapy problems. It gets an A. Johnny Bravo. Honestly,
I would say is a
B tier.
B.
Johnny Test, C tier. Justice League.
Okay,
both Justice
Leagues. That show
Leagues.
annoyed the shit out of me.
Both Justice Leagues gets an A.
Yeah.
The other Justice League, I never actually watched this one. But I have seen parts of it. The other Justice League.
Oh, the one where, yeah, that one.
It actually had a good one where it's like they had somebody that would they had a group that would take their powers, so they all switched costumes to be like, yeah, you can't take my power because I don't have that damn power.
Well, there was also a weird swap around with some of the characters, they had a little mind meld. So, Batman actually ended up in whatever
Superman's body. Yeah.
No, he didn't end up in that. He ended up in
I don't know what that is.
I forget what her name is. She's like a teenager that has a weird Stars and Stripes concept.
Oh, Stargirl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he ended up in
she
her
was
body.
In Justice League Unlimited.
Yeah. Well, the funny part was he's like, wow, this is weird to have superpowers, guys. I'm totally kicking ass. Yep, but Batman doesn't realize the one problem with his infinite wisdom and his intelligence. He does not understand the hormones of a teenage girl. Why are you all looking at me? Stop staring at me. He's getting self-conscious.
Crypto the super dog.
Eh.
It was okay. I'll put it in bed. The Lifetimes of Juniper Lee. This was such a wasted potential show. Cartoon Network did not know what to do with it. Get C. Looney. Oh, hey, there's that Looney Tunes one with the weird Lola. No, this is. I love Looney Tunes, and therefore it gets an S because it has some of the best things. Like Daffy, they take away Daffy's parade float and give him a car. It's like, but it's not a parade float. It's like, why do you need a parade float? So everybody will know it's me when I'm driving by in my parade float.
Mad TV, you could probably put it.
Daffy's unhinged. Yeah, it did have some of the guy who did El Tigre. He did some stuff for that. So Mau Mau. Honestly, I never watched a lot of it.
I never watched it.
Okay, Flapjack. They did fumble it hard. Yeah.
I would probably put Flapjack at a B or a C.
It was so unhinged. Dude, you should look up the creator of the show, who's also the guy that did Flapjack's voice. I think I pointed this out to you.
You're gonna put the next one in S tier, right?
Oh, dude, do you dig giant robots?
It literally starts off with living here in Jersey.
Yeah, it's like listen.
What happens if we give the video game nerd a giant robot to pilot? He's gonna find some way to work DDR in there.
The video game nerd car mechanic.
Yeah. Chicks do dig giant robots.
Yeah.
What's the next one down there?
Mighty Magiswords. I never watched this.
I
heard it was
watched
good.
1 or 2 bits of it, and I did not like it.
Mike.
I remember it being like a hard plugin for their mobile.
Do you remember Mike, Lou, and Og? I barely remember that show.
I do remember it.
I will give it a D because I don't even know what that is. Mucha Lucha. Oh, dude, Mucha Lucha. Lucha. I still, dude. I remember watching the movie and like, why are Penn and Teller in this movie so much?
Yeah. No, Mucha Lucha was definitely perfect.
My gym partner is a monkey. It was funny at times, but I'll give it a D tier.
Yeah.
Lego Ninjago. I kind of want to give it a C tier just for the fact of how much product it has spawned and how much kids love this shit. It's not for me. It did make a decent Lego movie. It's like the 4th best, technically, out of 4 Lego movies. No, because I like that joke. I like that. Oh, dude, OKKO gets S tier. It is freaking phenomenal.
Perfect.
The fact that it had a Captain Planet crossover. It had a Sonic the Hedgehog crossover.
Well, it's literally, hey, all of your superheroes exist in the same world. The only complaint that I had with it was that they
canceled. Cartoon Network didn't know what to do with it, and they canceled it too soon, so they had to rush the ending.
Yeah, and then they did like a rushed ending where it was just like, okay, you know what? The ending you gave him is still okay, but you didn't like. Ironically, the ending is still okay, but you know
because they had to throw so much in there. Okay, here's the thing: people who know about this swear by Over the Garden Wall.
No, that's. Rico exactly has the same opinion that I had on the Magisword thing. It was literally a show just meant to sell the mobile game because every time that show came up or there was a commercial break, they always had like a Magisword scan it now, kids.
I know. Yeah, I actually remember that. Yeah. Okay, so Over the Garden Wall. People who I've talked to about this swear by this show. And
I've never watched it.
I never watched it, and that is a thing I regret.
It was one of those things where it's not that I didn't want to watch it; it just was never fucking on.
Yeah.
Like even when it was on, I was either not watching TV or like I was doing something else.
Yeah. Ozzy and Drix. This show wasn't terrible. It was decent for what we got.
It was one of those ones where it's like, guys, we need to have a filler in. Because Osmosis Joan did okay, so we're gonna have somehow Frank still a fat piece of crap, and his 2 best cells ended up in a kid named.
You have to catch it around Halloween, yeah. The original Powerpuff Girls. Hold on, I gotta go up to S tier. Boop.
Yep.
Dude, that show was so actiony, and again, one of the best like screen to literal movie screen movies. The Powerpuff Girls movie, I will swear by. I love that movie.
Yeah.
Its animation is fantastic, if not peak.
That show
the reboot, unfortunately, goes into the just bottom. Unfortunately, they fumbled hard on that. Because again, Craig McCracken was already gone by that point, and they asked nobody from the original show to come back.
Well, there was also the problem of the creator did a self-insert, which was supposed to be like
we're not
Die Hard for Bubbles, which was just like
Problem Solver. I remember barely seeing Problem Solvers, but I always was weirded out by it. Regular Show. Hold on, going up.
Regular Show has its moments where that show
Robot
kind of
Boy.
like drops the ball is literally its ending, where Mordecai is like a piece of shit and still doesn't learn from anything.
Yeah, but by the end he does. It's like literally by the end.
No, he still learns nothing. Like arguably Mordecai is the one that like does not grow at all from the show.
Yeah. Well, no, in the ending he does, but that's about it. And like literally in like the final montage.
Yeah, no, he still is like the worst one out of the bunch because like even his kids treat him like crap and they're like not even on screen. He doesn't end up with anyone like learning his lesson.
Yeah, he does. He literally has a wife.
He ends up with a random Batgirl that is a side character for the entire show. He doesn't actually
No, she's not a side character for the entire show because it's literally in a final montage to David Bowie. That's literally it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that she's literally an out of nowhere character just to give him an ending.
Yeah, I know. Either way,
it's not like he made up with like CJ, which was like one of the few ones where he actually had a chance to actually have a good relationship in. But he self-dunked on himself during his own best friend's wedding, which was just like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah. Anyway, Robot Boy wasn't a bad show. It was okay. I never saw Robotomy. It was never on when I could watch it. Samurai Jack. Hold on.
S.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not.
Reboot could have ended a little bit nicer,
better, but, and then they gave it the actual ending in the video game, which I'm not going to dispute. Do what you want; it's your art. At the same time, Samurai Jack changed the art of cartoons. Period.
Well, yeah, because that was the first cartoon to show like on-screen violence and everyone to be like,
yes. I'm just talking in how they. I'm just talking in like how they drew it and how they like literally animated some things which were had never been done that way at that time, or only done in like Disney Fantasia-esque movies. It's like with like how like the one episode where they're fighting in that pyramid and it's the white and black thing.
Yeah, where it's the Samurai Jack as the white ninja and then
the black ninja, the robot ninja. Yeah. This looks like the Scooby-Doo Dark reboot. Is this Mystery Incorporated? Yeah, Mystery Incorporated.
Despite like, the weird relationship they tried to put between Velma and Shaggy.
Yeah.
And Scooby being jealous, like it was still well done, especially with the whole little twist thing of like Fred being kidnapped as a baby.
Yeah. Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. I don't remember.
That sounds like a word.
Secret Saturdays. I barely remember. It gets a D. I remember it had some nice twists in it. I don't remember that. Didn't really watch that. Sonic Boom.
It had a lot of memes.
I thought your middle name was The.
Most of them was like at the expense of Knuckles being like an idiot savant.
Yeah, it's like how it made Knuckles an idiot for like 5 to 10 years. By the way, have you seen anything of the new miniseries for Knuckles? Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Okay, hold on. Space Ghost
Idris Elba.
Yeah, Space Ghost Coast to Coast gets an S tier for basically starting Adult Swim. Space Ghost Coast to Coast is literally something that jump-started the whole weird comedy that Adult Swim based their whole thing on. Happy Star Wars Day! Happy Star Wars Day! Yeah, we're past midnight.
Oh, yes. May the 4th. May the 4th be with
Squirrel you. Boy, bad. Okay, Star Wars Clone Wars. See, it even says there's no the. We literally talked about this earlier. The animation in this, again, it's Gendy Tartakovsky, so it's great. Star Wars The Clone Wars. Just for how S tier. It made up there. Static Shock, S tier.
S.
Yeah. Steven Universe.
That show touched on a lot of S.
Steven Universe, I will give an A.
Why?
because I did like it and its music was outstanding at points. Do I like the
Why
way
not
that?
that?
Do I like? I I don't know. There's something. It's like I remember seeing something about it's like how it deals with problems and it's like always to talk it out and like never fighting is like should always be allowed, which I get at points, but at the same time it's like I don't know. I don't know.
So I would say that you could give a good justification of why it ends up in an A tier. I still say that it's still S tier worthy just for the fact of like it did accomplish a lot and it was shut down before its time just
Yeah.
because like it pissed off the
If
wrong
if
people.
if
So we could
it
have
if
gotten a
it
lot more
had
development out of it.
if it had had just a little bit more time to fully stick its
Yeah.
final episodes, it's probably an S tier for me. Oh, it's Stormhawks. I barely remember this D tier. Summer Camp Island. Never watched it. Was this
That one's
Sunday in
okay.
Paris? Don't no. SWAT Cats.
The OG SWAT Cats.
Ye-
S.
Yeah, I'd give it an S. Yeah, I'd never watched a lot of it. Symbionic Titan. Dead way before its time.
Yeah, that one got killed because of, well, the one scene.
What with the girl twerking?
With the girl twerking, yeah, that killed that show.
It's,
Like, so what? Too many people saw that episode and was just like, "Oh my god, this show's going to corrupt the kids." Like, if you paid attention to the
did you not see?
episode,
Did you not see the part where the military builds a giant robot and can't effectively fight in it and just basically destroys the infrastructure of cities over and fucking over again? I sure did.
Yeah,
It's like literally. It's like oh my. It's like I watched that and I go oh my god. It's like you're doing more damage than the damn monster, and yet you're still mad at the freaking main cast for being like, oh, they're not our people, so it's like, but they're doing less damage than you are. Teen Titans Go. Okay, listen, nope, I'm not dealing with this. And Teen Titans will get an S. gets an A tier for me because I do like it in that way. The Thundercats reboot.
Which one?
Like the anime one.
I think that one got like killed before time as well.
I will give it at least a B.
Yeah, I mean,
never
like,
saw that.
It had potential, but the problem was like
Time Squad.
It before.
Ooh, wow, that's
a blast from the past.
Yeah, I will give it a
like a
C. C tier.
Yeah, C.
Total Drama Island. Okay. The original season, the original first season, and maybe even the second season. Fucking love them.
I'm gonna say no. I thought both iterations of that show were annoying as shit.
Everything that came after the second season, I agree with you with. First two, I like them.
I mean, like,
Redonkulous? What the hell is this?
Most of the people watched it because they had a weird thing for Gwen.
I liked it
the
because
only reason I know her name is because, like, it's part of the list of, like, hey, why do you have a thing for goth girls?
No, like here's the total drama where they're turned into babies. It's like nah, pass. No. Totally Spies. Yeah, Totally Spies goes to A tier. Time for sleep. Talk to you again in future. Peace.
Yeah. Totally Spies being an A is fine. That one was a weird show.
Yeah. The reason it's an A, it's because it never got an ending. I know they're bringing it back now, but I wish it like had an ending. Transformers animated. I never watched it. The one on it was the hold on. Like the first one that was like Transformers animated was on Cartoon Network, and it's like I don't know how to explain it. I'll give it a B tier because it does have Grimlock, therefore it good. Uncle Grandpa. Okay, I know people might be divided on this, but I will give it at least a B tier because it's weirdly enough, because of it and the crossovers and somehow how they scheduled messing it up, it allowed it to stay on Max for a little bit longer than any other Cartoon Network show. And any show that fucked over Warner Brothers doing that is okay by me.
That's fair.
Unikitty, never watched it. Victor and Valentino. It's not a bad show. It's not a bad show. It's actually really cool. What was it? Villainous? I have no clue what the hell this show is. We Bear Bears.
Villainous.
I don't friggin' know.
That one's a weird one. Like, I thought
Like, I
the
don't even
first
think that, like,
couple were the first-
premiered... I don't even think that was even... It's like, I don't even remember seeing that in English. I've only seen clips of it in Spanish.
We Bear Bears.
No, Villainous.
Oh, I was about to say, how the hell did you only
We
see
Bear
clips?
Bears... We Bear Bears is consistent. Gets a C. What a cartoon. Yeah, hold on. That just gets a C because that had a bunch of old stuff that we barely got to see again. Whatever happened to Hey, by the way, hey Rika, whatever happened to Robot Jones? Honestly, honestly, I loved its art style with that whole old Schoolhouse Rock kind of vibe. But it really died before its time, before it could make its own stride.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's up, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna start.
That
Listen,
one's a
if
classic.
you got Simple Plan to make your theme song, you get an A.
And make it that fucking catchy.
Yeah. Na 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 na. Shaolin Showdown. We're going here again. Going A.
Wait, how's Shaolin Showdown?
Okay, because here's the thing. There was like the first couple of seasons, and then there was like a semi-sequel, like where they had like another Omi but smaller with glasses, which is technically, I think, which was the Disney one. I don't know. Don't ask. I never watched it. But the original Shaolin Showdown, which is what this looks like, is still one of my favorites. Young Justice. I'm debating on putting this in it's got to be in either A or S. Because it really worked for it. It really tried to work for it. It worked itself back from cancellation, I feel like, twice. So, you know what? I'm going to give it desperately an A tier. The fact that we'll never see the end of the storyline is a little bit disheartening, but, you know. Annoying Orange. God, fuck you. Hero 108, which everybody forgets is, like, about Chinese mythology, but thinks, like, the main character is some weird George Washington with a stick. You look him up, and, like, the first thing I always see for some reason is George Washington. What is this?
Hero 108 wasn't bad, but people got a little weird with that show.
I know this one's a bit contentious. Thundercats Roar. Putting it in D tier. I never watched it, but D tier. Batman the Animated Series. Man, hold on, I'm making an F tier for this one. No, I'm kidding. It's Batman the Animated Series goes all the way up here.
That's S+.
We don't have an S+. Well, you know what I will do? I'll put it before Batman Beyond.
That's fair. That's at least
like
fair.
Batman the Animated Series is like you don't realize how game-changing this thing was. It's like, hey, you're gonna have to learn how to draw backgrounds on black. It's like, oh.
I mean, honestly, one of my favorite things about the animated series was the few moments where they just kind of like acknowledged the realism of Batman's enemies.
Yeah.
Like the one guy that he beat the crap out of earlier in the night, and then he ran into him.
Yeah.
And then it was just like, it's like, anything in there? Nope.
Okay, so Superman the Animated Series, I'm putting it an A. It doesn't reach the height of Batman, but knowing that it leads into Justice League is enough. Knowing they both like lead into that. I have no clue what the hell this one is. We Baby Bears. It can go with We Bear Bears.
No, that was like the spin-off series.
Yeah, where they were babies. Jelly. I've heard nothing but good things about Jellystone. I'll put it in C tier at least. Fungies? The Fungies? I don't fucking know. Steven Universe Future. It goes with its counterpart. Like I said, the end, it was an unfortunate... We had to make a small side series to finish this off, and Cartoon Network was unfortunately pushing them out the door. So that's Cartoon Network. I mean, hell, I wonder if there's like a kids WB tier list. Hold on. I'm too far into this now to stop. How much is on this? God, that's way too... Some of this isn't even kids WB. Hey, Freakazoid.
Runs around in underwear.
Freakazoid. Freakazoid.
Me, freak you.
Would you like to see something strange and mystical? No! Create a creep! Part of somebody else's system. Leave the poor beavers alone! You're a creep! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go over these some really quick because I know it has like that. Let's see. Oh my god, Hysteria. Wow, that's old.
Hysteria.
Yeah, it was like it's sort of like Animaniacs, but with like history stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Batman Detectives, or what is that? Batman something. Batman, Superman, Nightmare Room. Is that what's his face from Malcolm in the Middle? No. Pinky and the Brain. The Batman, where literally the Joker was a literally psychotic clown.
Yeah, no, that one's S. That one was a fantastic series.
Tiny Toons.
It's got S.
Oh, hey, there's Tom and Jerry Tales. Tom and Jerry Tales was not Tom and Jerry's show, but yeah. Hold on, I'm still going through this list. Jackie Chan Adventures, I guess that would be an S tier. Men in Black, for just how weird its animation was compared to everything else at the time. X-Men Evolution, I give that a solid A.
Yeah, it was okay. I mean, it's one of those ones that kind of like meandered a bit. Plus, like the whole little school setting
It ended though. It ended though. At least it got an ending.
It did.
Card Captors, man, that was a time.
Card Captors isn't like Card Captor Sakura.
Well, no, because the show was Card Captors. The manga was Card Captor Sakura. The show was Card Captors, at least on WB. Dragon Ball Z, Hamtaro. Here's one that I know you'd probably give at least an A to an S. Mega Man NT Warrior.
See, I liked the show, but the problem was that again they used Roll as like a weird scapegoat.
Yeah. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 flavors of Pokemon. No, wait, hold on. There's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 flavors of Pokemon.
You could all put them at like B.
The original Pokemon episodes, I'd give an A to an S. The original Kanto, I'd give probably an easy S. After that, it's like does take a while. Spider Riders, what the hell was that? Is that I think that's Transformers Armada? No, not Armada. Transformers Energon, maybe. Beautiful. I forgot Beautiful Joe had a show.
The only Transformers show that I did not like was Prime.
I loved Prime. Prime was cool.
So the reason I disliked Prime was because they made it too much about the humans.
Yeah.
Like, we literally had your main character, Jack, his mother scolding Optimus Prime and his sentient semi-girlfriend motorcycle.
Man, you're saying that.
Transformer. Okay. I'm not saying that. There was definitely a heavy implication him and RC had something going on.
Yeah, anyway.
Which was not okay.
Where are we putting Yu-Gi-Oh?
Is it OG Yu-Gi-Oh?
It just has the OG one, so.
B.
B? Really? Wow, okay. Cubic.
So I'm saying
Cubics I put at a B.
Yeah, Cubics is a fair B as well. The reason I say the OG Yu-Gi-Oh at a B is because that show, while it was good, caused more problems than it was worth.
Yeah.
Right? That show spawned so many contentions about the card game.
It's true.
It's like, well, in the show it works like this.
Yeah, but in the rulebook I have in my hands that comes with these damn cards. Animaniacs is an easy S tier. Tokyo Mew Mew. A.
I never watched that one.
Never watched the show, but I give it an A. Kirby Right Back at You. S++. Because Kirby can outdo anything. Kirby is God. Worship him. All right, that's as far as I'm going to go.
Kirby can eat God does not mean that he is God.
No, Kirby might technically be a god. Earthworm Jim. The Earthworm Jim show was insanity. It gets a B tier. I barely remember I barely remember any of it. It's just like, ugh.
Yeah, the only thing that they, well, I wouldn't say the only thing, but one of the weird ones was giving him an evil clone called Nega Jim.
Yeah. Okay. I think I might try and finish this up off stream because I'm not doing it now. It's midnight. I'm gonna.
Coward.
It's midnight and I'm tired. I'm sweaty and I'm hot and I've been wearing these headphones too long. If not, if not anything, I'll put it to a vote and maybe I'll finish it next week. I'll let you guys. He's more than you think. He's got maximum pink. Kirby coming right back at you. I love Kirby. Everybody knows this. Okay, I gotta find somebody to raid.
Gee, you like Kirby. I would never have guessed with all the Kirby emotes.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. Oh, she's not live anymore.
I mean, you could always raid the streamer that gave me the free shit. She is currently playing Diablo 3, I think it was.
Now, you know who I haven't got? No, you know who I haven't gotten to? Or I haven't rated them in a while. I haven't seen them in a while. I'm gonna go read Suzu. Suzu Tales. She's another VTuber I found. She does Gundam stuff and other things. Bloop. I haven't seen her around in a bit. Alright, guys. Tomorrow will be something. I'll figure it out sometime. Jack Black dropped a May the 4th be with you shirt. God damn it. I'm gonna go watch that after this. Alright, guys. Have a good night. I'm gonna go take this off and try and cool. I gotta open a window in here. Ugh. Sorry we didn't get to finish this. We got sidetracked by cartoons, so blame yourselves. It's all your guys' fault. Anyway.
Technically speaking, it is their fault.
Yeah. Anyway, see you guys next time. And as always, your shift is over. Good night. Bye-bye.
I mean, she is speaking out of her ass just slightly. Right. I'm going to pop over to a different Discord.